YouTube, and we should be good. Best farming map at Ren 270. I did Alley 4. Personally, I did Alley 4. Alright, we should be live on YouTube again. Just give me the thumbs up. Make sure that the stream is working. Alright. Would appreciate it if I can get a reply. I'm gonna go grab my tea. Chat, we are so back. All right, cool. Awesome. Falling like angels. The darkening. I got myself some tea with honey. $275, Summer 5. Very easy. Summer 5. Dawn and Fountain on the left side. Right. Summon on the bottom platform, go up. Fountain, into the portal. Ball going left. And you stand in the middle, and then you kind of just clear the mobs in the middle. Will I quit Challenger World once I get the Challenger medal? I'm gonna be staying in Challenger World until the very, very, very end for the Monster Park EXP, basically. I want to juice up this character EXP wise. Like, I want to give it its own set of dailies and shit. So when I do stop, like, you know, giga pushing, it's still going to get standalone EXP. Yeah, then Arc and Wild Hunter grind, pretty much. Yep. I think that was the last one. Oh, was that the last one? Okay. I think he had 5, right? Oh, 39. All right. Well, shout out to Basil Market. Thank you for the MVPs. And maintain MVP red. I mean, that's the idea. Yeah, that's the goal. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Lavish. Channel 39. The monster party boxes are really nice too. Word. Yep. And then maybe I'll just do like a daily grind for like the spec boxes, if anything. If anything, you know, maybe I'll just dedicate like 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there, and then just like full send to Wild Hunter. I wonder, bro, imagine if I did this kind of grind on the Wild Hunter right now in Reg. Instead of Ren on Challenger World, imagine if this was Reg server on the Wild Hunter. Bro, 295, right? Like, I probably would be pulling in like God knows how much fucking EXP every day. Oh, hit 270. Congrats. Nice, nice. The goal is black. I cannot maintain MVP black. By myself, I ain't doing that shit. That's not easy. How much do big clocks cost in Barra? 200 mil? I should be buying the... Wait, how much EXP is that if I do a big clock every day? How much is it to maintain? 1,000 bucks a month. $1.5T for 200 mil? That sounds pretty worth it, right? That sounds pretty worth it to me. Yeah, red's 500 a month. Black is literally 2 times. I'm currently... I'm like 350k NX for maintaining black. I want to go from whaling to low spending free to play. Yeah, my ass. Do you believe in me? No. I think you can do it. I don't think you will, though. I think for me and Reg server and my Wild Hunter, there came a point where I am like at peace with my funding, and even though I like really want to min-max, or I might want to, you know, it's just not worth the cost. Unless like a new gear set comes out and whatever, and it gives me like Giga FD, like Eternals, right? I've been working on those. But like unless my next upgrade like actually gives me substantial amount of damage, not like a 1 FD or something, right? Then like okay, that's fine. But otherwise, like I'm kind of just like you're at peace. You're just like, I do good damage, I'm strong enough. As long as I'm good for the next content, that's all that matters. Dark Six Light. The first adversary medal. I can't wait for the first adversary medal. Bro, I'm finally going to replace my beater medal. My beater medal that I've been using since 2015, bro. Since 2015, dude. Is it clearable for me? I think with the 20 FD mission, it is clearable. It should be. I haven't actually tried post ring swap. You know, like we got the ring swapping thing now. And I also don't have a Roar 6. Currently looking for a sugar daddy for a Roar 6. Just, you know. Now, whether or not I'll find one is a different story. I can't actually afford one right now, but it's a bad idea. It's not a good idea. 5%. Took long enough. So I got one MVP to pop. I have like 5. If I don't have any EXP coupons, I don't really want to pop mine, you know? I can pop some tomorrow because we'll get like more 3x. But I mean, for my own MVPs, it'd feel kind of bad popping them and I have no EXP coupons. Yeah, I don't want to pop mine without coupons. You know what I'm referring to? No. What are you referring to? Epic fams need 150 juice. Oh. After all this time? Oh, you got crit rate inner. Hog, let's go, baby. Congrats. Yeah, epic fams. Yeah, epic fams. You need 150 to unique. Idle reset. Yeah, I need more cubes in idle. I need for that weekly reset to happen. What up, Ivan? I gotta fix my shoulder. My shoulder has ass pot on it. Am I saving for gloves? Basically. Pretty much. I think I have like I sold Limbo piece today, so I'm around 56 bill after I bought some honor. I perfected my Bowmaster inner. I don't think I'm going to be playing Wind Archer, unfortunately. Like I wanted to, because I am not buying a vac pet for him, and my marksman, there's no universal cash shop, right? Because there's no universal cash shop, I think I have to delay my Wind Archer, and I'm gonna do Bowmaster instead because it does share a cash shop with my marksman. Yeah, BM 2.0. Yeah. Why do you need a vac on the Bowmaster? I gotta grind it levels. I wanna grind it levels. And transferring Hexa is too slow, bro. That shit's mad fucking slow. Did I clear the Black Mage? No, the Black Mage cleared me instead. About 4 times, actually. Well, I wanna pop boosters on my main. I don't really want to. I don't know. Deserve a badge? Hey, don't worry. I will get my BM solo before the end of the month. Don't worry. Vihela was my hardest solo so far on my Ren. Hey, nice. At least you cleared it. My biggest gains today. I finished my Meso drop gear. I rolled a 2-line drop on my power crystal. So we're 200, 100. I got hybrid, double drop, double drop, double drop, double meso, double drop. So we're done with the farming gear. Technically, I don't need my drop gear anymore. And that's really about it. You know, I'm trying to make some hexa gains right now, hexastat gains today. But yeah, like hitting the power crystal today and finishing the farming gear is pretty huge. No, I only hit one hybrid. Yeah. I only hit one hybrid. Just got a pat mark. Yeah. Nice. But yeah, did make some gains on the Bowmaster. I rolled perfect enter on him. You know, got the boss crit abnormal, so that's nice for a reg server. And mag soul wise, I got a mag Kaling on reg and a mag limbo on reboot, so that's cool. Yeah. Got a little bit of something. Purple cube. You don't blue cube 2-line legendary. Purples, brights have a higher chance at legendary lines in general. So if you want more than one legendary line, like, you know, 2 or 3, like, you want to use bright cubes. Can I defeat Airman? Like the 5-star version, yeah. The 5-star version, probably. I mean, this one, the Soundaholic one too, yeah, sure. Only 40% more, and I can join Rambi at Harsh Winter 5. Ooh, spooky. I've never grinded at Winter 5. I've never grinded in this map. Honestly, I've skipped a lot of this shit because, yeah, different times. Even when 6 Job came out. I think I grinded in like Summer 2 or some shit. On the arc, I think it was Summer 2 or 3. I don't remember. Some weird ass rotation too. Accent or what? Rambi? Oh, why? Because you said like Ryambi. No, I said Rambi. Yeah. It's just like the Y is silent. Well, at least for me it is. Where did that one person get those cat ears from? Oh, I think they utilized the Steam inventory. I heard that Steam inventory works in Challenger World. So all of this... Oh, never mind. Mystic SSB. Okay. Whalen. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I thought it was Steam. It's the whale boxes. Shamu. What level is he now? He is 278. 40. Like, he's basically a full level ahead of me. Right? Pretty much. Like, he's doing the same thing. He's grinding more, but he's doing the same thing, you know, like he's whapping like 24/7 plus sauna when he's sleeping, so. What's my CP? I have 34.5 while grinding currently. In rental gear, like 80 mil. I've been capping spec boxes on Chronos. Nope, I've been ignoring everything else except for Ren. I barely do. I didn't even cap my boss crystals last week, and I don't plan to this week either. Like, I'm just ignoring. I'll do my party bossing that I need to, a little bit of solo bossing, but I'm just ignoring everything. Like, I don't even give a fuck about shining on Chronos that much. I have a TC I want to tap, but like, I don't give a fuck about getting 23s. I don't give a fuck about a lot of things right now. I just want to play my Ren. You know, like, I don't care, bro. Cube sale? I don't give a fuck about double primes. Rip arc? Bro, I'm just gonna main Ren. Fuck it, bro. If I get 120 boss fams on my Ren, I'll just swap. I'll just swap, bro. I'll just swap. Like, bro, I'm gonna get 120 boss fams. I already have a large drop. Let me get 120 boss fams. I'll swap. At least with Ren, I can't fucking jump out of my roar when I'm bursting, you know? Like, that's already +1. That's a huge fucking upside compared to playing my arc. It's like, oh, I'll pop my, you know, I'm ready to burst on my arc, you know, I'm like ready to fuck shit up. That's right. That's right. Bind, beast, sequence, swords, and then me trying to combo. It's like, whoa, yeah. See you later. Oh, bro, I can't wait for the Wild Hunter remaster, man. I can't fucking wait, dude. I'm gonna grind Wild Hunter to 295. Right? My goal is to get my Wild Hunter to 295 in 2026. Shit. Oh man, my shirt. It's uncomfortable. Make a new one. No. I don't think so. What level am I now? 291. My goal is to get to 292 before the first adversary comes out. I don't think I'm going to be strong enough for an extreme adversary clear. I'm going to hope I will be. And I'm going to hope that I get a pair of gloves by then. Right. I haven't checked what my converted is. Actually, I don't know what my converted is. If I had to take a guess, I'd say maybe like 117 still. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't even have my BIS links yet. I don't have all of my level 3 links, so. Oh, man. Oh, here's a question, though. Did Maple Scouter update level 3 links for, like, Kane and shit? I'm not full Eternal, though, on the Wild Hunter. I'm not full Eternal. They did? That's good. Okay. Is it 117k min cut? I'm pretty sure 123k is min cut, no? How do we get Eternals? Hard bosses, right? Kalos, Kaling, Limbo, Baldrix. Does it work for Ren? Yeah, it works for Ren. I set up one for Ren. I haven't updated it though, but I set one up. Hard adversary. My Wild Hunter can solo hard adversary min cut. So yeah, you should be able to duo it. What do you think in general? Oh, sorry, what do you think? What do you in general think about the Wild Hunter remaster? I love it. I think it's great. I think what they did with the class is good. Right now, Wild Hunter is just like too much work for very little payout, you know. And at least after the remaster, it's significantly easier to play while still like retaining its damage for the most part, and I'm totally fine with that. All of the like the new visuals look fantastic. The new origin looks amazing. Everything about the new Wild Hunter, like I fuck with really hard. Like they did a really good job. And it makes sense that Wild Hunter should be on his Jaguar 24/7, like it was created to be. Right? When Wild Hunter first came out, it was always on Jag, you know, and ultimately that's how it should be. That's the essence of the class. Cleared hard Vihila yesterday. Congrats. Hell yeah. 9 out of 4. Oh no. Party limit for adversaries 3. It's 3. It's all gonna be 3. Any MVPers? We have do you have anyone else that's gonna be casting some MVPs or any kind souls? We're gonna bring that back. Any kind souls? Casting an MVP. When Wild Hunter first came out, it was amazing. Don't know why they changed it to where he was off Jaguar. I mean, just different times, you know. They just wanted to go a different direction, spice things up. Is there a lazy Arcus map for Ren? Not that I'm aware of. Arcus was mad fucking work. Arcus is ass, bro. Arcus is dead ass is like mad fucking cheeks. That shit was not fun being there. Thankfully, I wasn't there for too long. Theater 5? I guess, yeah. Theater 5 is okay. Yeah. By default, like, yeah. Maple Scouter sent me a 404 page trying to select Ren. Mine was okay. I don't know. Yeah, mob count is low, but it's, I guess, a pretty comfy map though, so. Take my breath. Oh, for Maple Scouter, make sure you don't auto-translate the website. Yeah. Take off auto-translation on the top right of the web page, right? The site itself, you will see a core button. You change that to ing. Right? Ong. For English. $20 more frags and we'll do a couple of taps on the hexastat. Take my breath away. Take my breath away. That was the last one from Basil Market. That was the last one. Yeah, he was doing 5. That was 5 out of 5. Yeah. Take my breath away. Who's next? Basil Market 2 is gonna be next. Yep, he's gonna smeg any second now. I'll pop a personal, I guess. I'm gonna be. I'll pop a personal. I got 2 more personals. Giants. Dang, no EXP coupons. I can't believe I'm out of EXP coupons. Like I even did fucking dojo, bro. I even did dojo and I used all 10 dojo EXP coupons. The only thing I didn't do was Oz. Fuck Oz. I ain't doing that shit. I did dojo, I did my Sunday, I did my Saturday boxes, bruh. Waited for Sunday Monster Park for MPE. MVP red, yeah, bro. I'm MVP black. Everything's gone. Yeah, I used everything. It's crazy. This is the first time ever in my Maplestory career that I'm out of EXP coupons. I never overgrind my EXP coupons. Never overgrind them. Get a second account? That's only for MVP buff though, not use coupons. Maple Idol? I use BlueStacks. You get the ones from the tutorial mission? I'm pretty sure I did that. Like, yeah. Tutorial, Jumpstart tutorial. I claimed the 3x. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have Legion Shop in Challenger World, exactly. No Legion Shop, no EXP coupons, no Meso coupons. Yeah, no, you're right, for sure. Oh, channel 19. Oh. Coming. Why are some cutscenes longer than it would take me to get into my car, drive to Walmart, buy a gun? Oh my lord. Okay, we went there. Skin. Never run Baldric's, true. How's the grind going? What up, Sunset? Good. Really gonna be a really long grind today. Still got another 7 hours until reset. We're pushing. We are pushing. Slowly chipping away at that timer. Only a few more hours and we'll be below 100 hours again. Soon. We'll be back to double-digit hours. Good morning, folks. Time to rise and grind any MVP trains. Nah, they finished. Nothing at the moment, train-wise. But we will let you know if something pops up. I have MVPs, but I don't want to pop mine without EXP coupons. Oh. I see. Justin, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Archmage Fire Poison. Dookie, not the one that we know. Different Dookie. His evil twin brother, spelt differently. Altreya Kim 9871. Orc Mr. Cryan Blickafil Anon 1290. Nile D3 and Cloud XY. Enjoy the subs. Enjoy. Be sure to say thank you if you got one. Yep, got subbed up. No more ads. Ah, no ads. Yes. We hate ads, but they pay the bills, unfortunately. All right, let me give you your 2 spins. Yeah, 2 spins, 2 spins. All right. There we go. Shuffle. Good luck. Oddly close. All right, plus 1 hour. Okay, one more spin. Oh no! Oh, thank God. Oh yeah, Pirdola. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Do I always stream simultaneously? Yes. Yes. I do always stream on YouTube and on Twitch now. I have been for a while now. Like YouTube Premium does help me out, you know, Twitch Turbo. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. All that. As well as the usual, you know, subscribing to the YouTube channel. Make sure to like the live as well. You know, like the live stream, follow on Twitch, all that good stuff. Did I fix the tier 2 sub bug? No, I didn't. Nah, I need to add 1 hour and 30 minutes. Triple stream to kick. Nah, it's all good. Going for 280, but probably 285. Quad stream to TikTok. I don't have enough followers. Also, I've been logged into TikTok in like over a year and a half. Percent chance on the 2x timer? 1%. The jackpot things are 1% each. Take care of your body, bro. Don't worry. I am kinda. I'm sleeping. All right, don't worry. Uptime is just uptime for stream, but like I do get some rest. I do sleep. I do get up, you know, make sure to stretch, walk around, use the bathroom, eat. When I like, I honestly, I don't eat a lot. I eat probably like every 12 hours. So. It's okay because this stream also became a weight loss stream. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. We're losing weight now too. Thank God you're using the bathroom. I'm using the bathroom. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, 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 oh. Maplestory. Who said Maplestory is not a Gunner game? what happened here, and I was just showing some NPCs from Maplestory 2. Rip Maple 2. Word. Hey. Thank you for the hype train. You can apparently activate hype trains by yourself now. You can solo activate them. Thank you, Justin. Madden Nets? What is that? Bro, I tried to jump Hurricane on my Wild Hunter today, or yesterday, I guess, and I failed. Yeah, I see the number went up again. Yes, Justin just gifted some subs. Oh, we were at 60 hours, and then we went all the way back up to 123, hitting a new peak because Rat Town gifted tier 2 subs, which apparently is an exploit in my own subathon. And then he also, like, you know, he also gifted more subs and memberships. Unfortunately, I can't make, like, YouTube memberships work properly. Like, when you, like, if you become a member, like, it adds time. But if you gift 10 members, that's gonna be one spin on the wheel. So we can do that. Because yeah, memberships on YouTube are less than subs on Twitch. How much is a spin? 5 gifted for a spin. Why aren't you spinning then? Oh shit, I mean, I guess I have to. Thank you, Marvin. Thank you, thank you. Sylvian, Podoroshi, Yui, Deluke Main one. I still don't have Deluke. I still don't have Deluke. And Cerestias. Enjoy the subs. Be sure to say thank you if you got one. Do you guys remember when Genshin Impact first came out? I tried to pull for Deluke. And I never pulled him, and instead I got a C6 Venti, and I quit the game. Yeah. I just wanted Deluke, man. I just wanted to pull Deluke. Really wanted to play with him. Hollow Gabi, thank you for the follow. Oh man, all right, hold on, my nose. All right, get your spin. Where is it? All right, shuffle. All right, Marvin. Where it lands, nobody knows except me. 30 minutes. Okay, there you go. Scammed respin. I don't know what part of that was scammed, you know, like Yeah. Flaccid Pinky. Sounds like you need to see the doctor. Thank you very much for the follow. The house always wins. I mean, bro, this is the fucking punishment wheel version 1.1, okay? If you were here for 1.0, you'd be rolling 10 minutes instead. So we already had a patch on the wheel, okay? We already patched the wheel, you know, one time. Any trains? Nah, not that I'm aware of right now. I need to disappear for a second. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh fuck, where am I? No, I didn't. Oh man. My boxes. Alright, we're good. We're good. My boxes. I missed the E-boss. Jump scare. Oh yeah. Boo. Ten out of 14. Oh, I have to. What's it called? I have to resync my UI. This is why I want a new overlay. Gotta work on that. It's about time. It's about time. This overlay is from like Kane release. You know. Maybe I should get like a Ren overlay. You know. How does that person have the overall in Challenger World? Mystic boxes. What are my goals? No goals for Cube Sale. Shining, 21 CRAs would be cool. New overlay? I think it's about time for a new overlay. I just don't really have anything in particular in mind, but just something like really simple and clean. Makes me feel so Oh, 40 boss. Grats. Hell yeah. What overall? I don't know. Where is it? Aurora's stuff. Destiny weapon themed? I don't know. Like, so you think about like maybe like kind of like light blue-ish, white, yellow. I was thinking like I like more like kind of colors that contrast with black. You know, I like the whole like you know, white, red, and black right now that we got going on. Anything that kind of just bounces off with black. But yeah, I don't know, it's just kind of I want to get like a new overlay. It doesn't even have to be. I don't even know if I want it animated. You know, I don't really think it needs to be animated, but just something just clean. That I can just something new for the stream. Hit a 40 boss. Let's go. Hey up. How much mesa do I have saved? Currently 3.5 bill. I already am full hybrids. That's why I don't care about cube sale that much. I'm already 200 100. Abated to give 5 subs. Mikey Wikey XD, Azure Rail, probably Milo, Captain Muffin 98, and Yo Yo TJ. Enjoy the subs. Be sure to say thank you. When's Cube Sale? The same time as Star Force. Next weekend. Alright. Oh yeah, before we do that, let me hold on. I need to reset my overlay, so I need to go to ooh. Alright, I just need to reset the overlay. Alright, 5 gifted. Where it lands, nobody knows. Well, I mean, that's better than last roll. Congrats, that's a 19% chance. Is it 50% off cubes? 25% off cubes. So many people are in your map. I know, right? It's a party. I love it. I love it. I want to grind with other people, bro. It makes the game feel alive and not dead if I'm the only one in the map. Although I don't really know why I'm lagging that much. I don't have external chat. Maybe I just haven't restarted in a while. My Maplestory is at 6.7. Oh, go fuck yourself, man. 6.7 gigabytes. I'm not doing it on purpose. I swear, I am not doing it on purpose. Who's got the clip? What drops WAP recipes? You should do Ninja Castle 3 times a day. Exclamation ninja for the guide. How about you add 1 hour? No, I'm not. Hell no. I liked it as gold, but there should be punishments too. That's what the wheel is for. Right, because basically what's been happening is like I've been hitting my goals and then someone gifts subs. That's been the theme. You know what these are? Nope. I have no clue. Those look new. I have no idea what those are. Maybe like a new Philo book item. No, but like the whole idea with the goals was like I had things I want to ideally achieve and get, you know, just as points of progression. And the idea for this subathon was not like, oh, we'll have sub goals, right? But because it's so heavily reliant on, you know, Ren, I essentially am like fighting against the timer. Now, to be fair, when I made the time for each goal, I wasn't expecting to be at 100 fucking hours. So it seemed more fair. So, you know, yeah. I didn't want to like deduct like minus 50 hours, you know. Winter Atelier Title Coupon Selector. Wait, so you have to gamba for a selector coupon? Yeah, fuck that. Are you shitting me, bro? What level? 150. And then Mind of a Night quest from Nineheart. You have to gamba for a fucking... no. No. I want the title. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't want to gamba for it. Let me just buy it for $50 instead. Like, what are we saying here, bro? What channel is this? I'm gonna restart my client. Like, what are we saying here, bro? Let me just fucking buy it. Like, why? Is that Gamba GMS? It's gonna be, I think, both for reboot and reg server. What title? What Dubsley linked? I just found it on Pixiv. How do you get Mystic boxes? You have to trade in current PSSB pulls for tickets. Kikukeko sashi suceso. No. How do we see what's in them? I think they're coming in the next Cash Shop update in a few days. So, how rare is the purple box? Bams, 40 boss, 20 boss, 6 attack. Should come out tomorrow. It'll come out. What is it? Wait, what did Ria's link? I don't remember when it comes out. Like Tuesday, right? Cash Up update? I don't know. Ah, do I know how to change to third job Lynn? I don't remember off the top of my head, no. Does anyone remember how to do Lynn third job? Any knowers? Oh, that's right. This week is Black Friday week. Oh, you're right. You're right. Cash Shop update for Black Friday week is like, yeah, Sunday or Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Word. Channel 9. Rip E double, deadass. Deadass. When I heard that he passed, I'm like, bro, that's crazy. Yeah, I really liked his music. I I waited for like each release, you know, on YouTube and shit. Hey, Bori. Good day. No, I guess we don't really know how to do third job. Freestyle Fridays, yeah. Was there like a hidden street somewhere in the starter zones? Maybe. It's all me. At the oh yeah, it's a weapon. Oh, what up, Big Rooney? Hello. Good morning. What's the Lynn area called again? No idea. What did you call me? Not you, bro. Nick. A. Rooney. And a minute. Taxi. Cincinnati. Fuck off and grab me. Wanna go hard tonight? Smoke my father on me. Yo, what up, Apto? Bye. So am I. Jets or Giants? I'm not really a big football guy, but my 10th grade English teacher was a huge Jets fan, and if we knew the score for the game, he wouldn't give us homework. So I paid attention to a lot of Jets games back in high school. Forest Depths 3, there's a hidden portal in the middle of the map. Alright, you heard that? I don't know if you're still here. Who asked that? Cossack. Lynn, third job. If you go to Forest Depths 3 in the Lynn area, right in the start area. Yeah. In the very middle, there should be a hidden portal. It's kind of nice. So that's the third job advancement. Yeah. Yeah. People seem to be having issues with that. Still. It was a really big issue when first got Lynn. Everybody. So that's the question. Okay. Now I remember. Everybody was asking, what happened to my music? Ah. Tell me. Hey. Nice. 6% intelligence. $110 drop. Yeah, I did Lucker Dog 110 drop after like almost a week of being stuck on 30%. Like I never hit 50%. Right? It's like very weird RNG. I never hit a fucking 50. I went straight from 30 to 110. How many uniques? I wish I kept track, bro. I don't know. I wish I've kept track. A lot, bro. It's been 10 days. I don't know, man. I've probably opened up I want to say maybe 50 or more. Unique wise, yeah. I'd probably say like at least 50. And to be fair, I have opened 3 boss fams and all of those familiars, including epics, right? I have 320s. Grass QQ. To be fair, we got the large drop with the 20, and then we got another unique 20, and then we got an epic 20, right? So yeah, it's not 40s, but just got my 100% drop fam while you were talking about it. Hey, congratulations. Good shit, good shit. Yes, we got Jimmy in here too. So Chan and Jimmy are in. Just waiting for a Rifle and Sync. See if we get any more inactives. I think maybe like after I wake up or something. Towards tomorrow. You know, if we have any like 4-dayers, I'll probably give them the boot. Do I use drop or meso fams when training? 110 drop. That's what I have. Crazy Nexon decided to power creep drop rate. Right? I think it's smart. I think it's really smart they did that. But it's kind of crazy at the same time. You know, 110 and 120 for legendary. I think it's kind of nuts. You know, but I mean, it's a great way to get some extra drop, right? Like, it's not a terrible idea. It gives you something else to grind for, something new to grind for. Yeah, I mean, this is Challenger World Heroic, so yeah. 110 drop is max on unique. 120 is for legendary only. Mr. Mad, do you think that they nerfed the Arcane and Epso box drop rates? No. I've seen that statement been floating around a lot. I personally don't feel it, no. I don't think they nerfed it. A lot of people are claiming that it has been, though. Any good way to get WAP recipes? Ninja Castle. If we use the ninja command, right, I can go ahead and link it on YouTube as well. Really good guide, 3 times a day. You know, obviously do it with drop rate if possible. Also make sure you're doing all of your daily bosses, right? Every single daily boss. Make sure you do that as well. Because daily bosses have a chance to drop WAP recipes as well. People are just paying attention to the arcane box drop rate now that they are tradable. Mine doesn't seem to be lower now. Yeah, honestly, like, at the end of the day, it's variance, right? You'll have people, and I'm, you know, I'm not talking, it's not everybody, but you'll have people that are like, oh, you know, I've been getting 2 boxes every week very consistently. You know, it's like, oh, I've been getting 2 boxes, you know, the past like 3 weeks every week, and then this week I got 0. Does that mean they nerfed the drop rate? No. No, that's fucking variance, bro. That's variance. You finally got unlucky. You know, it doesn't mean that he got nerfed. What advice can you give someone who wants to get into bossing and is a little afraid of it? Hardest you don't hard low man 60 mil CP, only blasting the bosses. Well, practice mode exists for a reason, right? Don't be afraid to fail. Watch videos on people, you know, doing the boss with your class or in general, giving tips about the boss. And yeah, practice makes perfect. Just do your best. Again, I'm just gonna say it again, right? Just don't be afraid to fail. You are going to fail. Right? Figure out what you're doing wrong, how you can improve it, and then try again. That's it. That's it. Stop being afraid of being bad. Everyone's bad. I'm bad. You know? Like I'm fucking like getting destroyed by a black mage right now trying to get my solo in. But, you know, like I'm not gonna let that get to me. You know, we're gonna grind some more, we're gonna regroup, we're gonna try again, you know, and hopefully get it. Well, I say hopefully. We will get it, right? Let me rephrase that. We will get it. CP and rental, last I checked, was 80 mil. Ren or Bowmaster more? Ren, 100%. There's so much lag here. It's probably going to be more than 80 mil because I'm working on Hexastat 3 right now. Dying in bosses is the first step to not dying in bosses. True. Very, very true. I see Marvin doing boxes. Very, very true. Get called out, bro. Get called out. Exposed. Exposed. Tend to take failure hard and beat yourself up over it. Trust me, bro, I feel the same way. You and me are the same. You and me are the same. You are yourselves biggest critic. Right? 100%, as you should be. But like, yeah, I tend to like overdo it with you know, just like giving myself so much shit for being ass and trash. I mean, in the end, like, I don't really mean it like that. But I am extremely harsh on myself because I expect better of myself. Because I know I can do better and I'm not performing the way that I should be. But, you know, at the end of the day, like, you're just gonna have bad runs. It is what it is. Like, just, you know, regroup, retry, and, you know, just try your best to play a little bit better. Yeah, are there times collabs happen randomly, or are there a set time frame? Usually if we get a collab nowadays, it's in the spring. Right, NA spring, not like, or I should say like NA, but like Northern Hemisphere spring. So yeah, like first half of the year, it usually we tend to get collabs. I hope we get the Free Ren collab instead of the One Punch Man collab. Potted Morning Glory. Oh man, yeah, those Edelstein familiars, like those baby familiars in the towns, are so fucking hard to get, man. Like you can be stuck trying to get that shit. Farming Nepenteth honey for the Orbit quest. Orbis quest, yeah. Oh no. Back in the day, there was no drop rate. You know, no drop rate gear and shit. You convert a slime ring to Dawn, do you keep the pot in Star Forest? You do, yes. But if you boom it, you have to... Like, you need more Dawn rings. So you have to convert every single ring that you get into a Dawn ring. If you want to Star Force it, if it booms. Wish we didn't skip Reincarnated to Slime. Word, same. I wish we added to. Same. What's the tag for getting subcrystals? Extreme Station 3. Go to Extreme Station 3 in Fantasy Theme World. Farm the mobs. They drop Moose Bull gear at a very high drop rate, and then extract that gear. What's my current Hexa looking like? Pretty standard, like all 9s right now. Nothing too crazy. I'm not working on Janice. I am working on Hexa stat 3. Oh, I was gonna say I'm one frag away. We just got it. Let's try a couple taps. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Okay. 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 All right. Well, we had a really good start, and yeah. And there it is, 34-3. I mean, gains are still gains. It's all good. Still good. Still good. Could have expected to maybe hit one of those on the top line, but... Rune duration was part of the Challenger World buff. Word. Maybe for Season 3 they're gonna do it. If I delete my Hyperburn, do I lose the ability to create another? No. If you delete your Hyperburn, you can remake it. Can you show a key binding setup? My key binds? Yeah, that's what I have. Ren as good as Shad. She's definitely not as strong as Shad. Shad is really strong this patch. But she is the easiest class to get into and play in 2025. Take your time. Oh, I can't do that in combat? So whack. Oh yeah, with those gifted, what are we at right now? 811? Okay, we are 811 subs, which means we are 189 away. All right. Well, that number does go up and down, right? Because it's like current total. But if we hit 1,000 current total subs, we are doing a 200k NX giveaway. Courtesy of Jason and Austin. Is my CP aside from rentals all just damage accessories? I mean, I have like a 30% event ring, but I think it's mostly like fams. My fams are carrying me. You know? What up, rep? MVP train? Not at the moment. Heck. You're hard stuck shy of 40 mil in rentals. Secondary emblem. It's just fams, yeah. I mean, seal, yeah. Oh, true. I have a +9 unique seal. Oh. Yeah, unique seal is gonna help. Any fams? I have a 40 boss, 20 boss, 6 attack. Yeah, I used all my advanced XP tickets. Captured Alley 4, yep, from 270 to 273. It was just a very comfy map, you know, for me personally. I just liked it. do the Ren Discord setup or did my own thing? Mostly just did my own thing. Honestly. Got a little bit of inspiration, you know, a little bit of information, but for the most part, I just kind of did my own thing. Are there any undoubtedly broken classes for new and to Maple player? This one just came out. Ren. Lynn. Bowmaster. Yeah. Could try Hero too. But I mean, there's a reason why everyone's playing Ren, and you should too. Hey, Hero at the moment, pretty busted. Oh no, I'm out of yellow. Oh no. I'm out of like everything, bro. No. No, no gold bots, no 3x. No MVPs. I'm out of MVPs too. I'm fucking, oh my god. Even my 50s, bro. Even my 50s, they're all gone. I need Sayrams. Hero has better movement now, yeah. Hero's movement is really fucking good. Is our streamer cooked? Pretty much, yeah. I'm pretty cooked right now. In more ways than one. Welcome to the slums. I'm at the slums right now, bro. VIP and WAP, that's all I got left. That's all we got left. I got you on Cronus. What the fuck is a Cronus? How did both of these fucking fail? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's some shenanigans going on here. Oh, that'll be, oh, come close to me. Supposed to be. Playing like I'm supposed to be. Any luck with FAMs? 40 boss, 20 boss, 6 attack. So, yeah. I got lucky with my familiar cards. Channel 37, W Aurora. Reboot better for new players? Yeah. Yeah, heroic servers, yep. But yeah, that's facts, no printer. Something to a winner. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to max out my Hexa stat, but to be honest, like I can't max my Hexa 3 before reset, but we can do what we can. We can do our best and do what we can. That being said, yeah, 343 ain't it. It's not the best. I mean, hopefully we can hit 5 and, you know, but like I might just be fucking cooked, you know. Yes, Ren wants a roar. Yep. About to roll up. Hold up. Three, 4, 3. Yep. Hey, Chaos. Make him do it. I eat booty like groceries. I'm not used to perma equipping roar, but after playing Ren, damn, it's fun as hell. Yep, if I get a Cont 4 on Challenger World as a natural drop, do I ring swap it with my Roar 4? No, because every time you swap off of Cont, it requires you to charge it for 2 minutes. So Cont is not a ring that you swap into or out of, you know, or out of. Well, you can, I guess, out of, depending on the situation, but you never swap into. Oh, sorry. What'd you ask? Doing Baldricks tomorrow? At some point, yeah, sure. Sure, absolutely. Got a Twilight Mark from Hard Will, webbed out in P3, but still killed. Yeah, sorry, Abo. See, breezy. Make him do it. I'll make him do it. 7:30. No, we're good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh shit. That's a cover? Dekidanda, yo. Ten, ten, ten. Takashashima Dayo. That's... oh, not bad. Okay. Oh, my back. Oh, I'm old. Oh my god. When you stretch and like fucking 3 parts in your back crack. The state of whaling in interactive server. Ooh, a reg post on Reddit. Okay, let's take a look at this. I'm intrigued. All right. Okay. First off, I want to start with this. This is reg server, okay? The last patch has been absolutely massive. I don't know who Vivi is. For heroic, and even for many players on interactive servers. Huge congrats to all the free-to-play, low-spend players out there. This post is not meant to nerf or downplay the quality of life improvements y'all received. That said, something extremely concerning has been happening to the endgame spenders on interactive server. Since the Baldrix patch, Nexon has shown a pattern of ignoring endgame players, providing zero communication, and repeatedly invalidating high-cost investments. This is giving a lot of players in interactive server a sense of uncertainty in the game and whether or not it's worth to continue playing the game. Below are some clear examples. Note that $$ refers to Meso NX equivalents. Okay. I don't know if this is a conspiracy, though the other post was a conspiracy. This is a different post. This is not the conspiracy post about like the GM, rogue GM. Number 1 is forced gambling. Star Force changes via +1 scrolls. There was zero communication about the Star Force changes up until patch day. Endgame players were spending $800 to $2,000 per gear on +1 scrolls without knowing if their 23-star items would become 25-star after the patch. By withholding information, Nexon effectively pressured endgame players to gamble hundreds to thousands of dollars just to avoid potentially falling behind. Okay, I'll just continue reading. 2. Forced gambling. Sudden Unicube sale. A week before MapleCon, Nexon suddenly announced a Unicube sale. For context, Unicubes are the high-end cube. Whales plan for the sale all year. Do they? I'm talking easily 4,000 to 20,000 in spending for items like 3-line crit damage, 6-second cooldown, 39 attack / magic attack. I guess I'm just, yeah, I'm just not this type of person. You know, like I clearly, if this is the way that whales are thinking, like I'm not. With no time to prepare, end gamers felt pressured to suddenly dip into their bank accounts or miss out on affordable triple prime attempts. The sale itself wasn't bad. It's great that we are getting more opportunities for special cubes, but Nexon should develop a consistent calendar or at least communicate to their player base so that many endgame players aren't forced into last-minute spending 3 days before cubes release. Okay. Number 3, power creep. Cube service devaluation. 6-line gear used to be worth $1,500 to $2,000 due to high NX cubing costs. Recently, botters and free-to-play players using tens to thousands of alts with perfect Inno scrolls and event cubes have been producing cheap 6-line gear. Hey, free-to-play players, you know, fuck y'all. It's your fault. Hit the free to play. Hit the free to play. Damn the free to play. Gear that once required spending thousands in NX now simply requires mass account creation and daily check-ins. The results: endgame gear drop valued 50%. No chance for endgamers to adjust. What does that mean? What is okay, what does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean no time for endgamers to adjust? Okay. No communication about cube service, karma cubes, and / other cubing systems. Power creep is fine over time, but this level of free power creep is unprecedented, especially with no communication from Nexon on how they plan to address how excessively expensive it is to create 6-line gear the normal way, or how they plan to address the account creation farms just mass creating gear off market for essentially free. To my knowledge, you can't like massively create accounts. I mean, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure there's like a limit daily to account creation. Sure, there probably is like a way around it and whatnot, but yeah. Yeah. 4. Scuffed endgame gear clear rewards. Nexon's patch notes claim the first 5 Baldric clears will get a special NPC modeled after them and exclusive titles. Instead, players, even clearing a week later, got the first clear title, and NPCs were never created outside of the first clear. That's fair. This is like the first fair thing that I've read so far. Additionally, many of the hard Baldric's clearers had to wait a full month just to receive the basic hard Baldric's rewards due to poor event management from Nexon. That's also fair. Okay, yes, absolutely. I give them that as well. This really shows how little attention GMS gives endgame players. Copy-pasted NX KMS code, poorly translated patch notes, failure to reward their top players properly. Meanwhile, in KMS, first player clears, so now we're comparing ourselves to KMS, right? They get certificates, you know, bigger game, a bigger market, right? A better marketing team. They just have more resources to be able to do things like this, you know. Like what if, like, you know, like not everybody that plays fucking GMS lives in NA, you know, and then they ain't gonna fucking send shit, you know, to Australia or whatever, you know. I don't know, it's just how they do things. Nexon markets prestige to incentivize spending, but delivers sloppy, delayed, or non-exclusive rewards. Okay. Familiar changes. Boss percent lines, massive devaluation. Heroic gained huge value from boss line changes. Y'all deserve after years of bad familiar management on heroic, but interactive servers on your familiars only boss lines now always start at 40. It's essentially made 45 and 50 lines nearly pointless. Whales previously spent 10 to 20k trying to roll perfect double prime combinations to get as close to these numbers are crazy. To close to 120 boss as possible. Yes, okay. Overnight, 45 and 50 lines became essentially invalidated by any combination of 3 lines. Players rolled over 30%, now 40, boss thousands of times. Yeah, but like, you didn't know that this was gonna happen. They probably didn't fucking know this was gonna happen either, you know. So I don't know, like, I mean, like, I'm not pissed that I have 130 boss on my fams now. I mean, like, it didn't really do anything. Like, right, my familiars change. I gained 1% attack actually. So I benefited from the familiar change in reg server. My familiars are actually slightly better than they were before, despite now being overcapped for boss. But I mean, that doesn't really matter that much to me, at least. Correct about, like, you know, rolling over like different types of like endgame combinations, right? When you could have like kept them if you knew. But I mean, can we even say, like, can you even, like, you know, sit and say that they even knew? right? That they were going to be even doing something like this. So spend thousands, the next on changes system. Spending thousands is instantly devalued. I have a very hard time like agreeing with that, but that's just me. I have a very hard time with just maybe because I just don't see things as value, right? Yeah. I don't look at Maplestory as an investment. You know, I'm not looking to like resell. You know, I spend money on this game fully knowing that I am burning it into non-existent. You know, like I'm just burning money, and I'm okay with that, right? I'm okay with that. I am not looking to get something back out of it, right? If I pull something cool, you know, if I get something, cube something awesome, you know, I'm obviously going for it. But like, I am burning my money. Yes, maybe the exception would be auto steal familiars. Right. You make an argument for auto steal familiars, but would be not improving quality of life. That would be crazy. Meanwhile, low spenders receive similar lines for a fraction of what many endgame players spend overnight with little to no communication that this was coming. I don't see a problem with that. Familiar changes, flat lines converted to percent lines. Theory going around is that flat attack magic attack was converted into 6% attack and magic attack lines. Really? Flat was converted into percent. Can anyone back up this theory? It was? That's kind of crazy. My 6 attack went to 6%. God damn, that's probably a bug. It means some players jump from 90 boss flat attack to 120 boss 18% for free. We'll spend thousands to roll perfect lines. Again, devalued. Okay. Familiar changes, removal. I can agree with the removal of auto steal, and there needing to be some kind of compensation for it. This I can get behind, right? This particular part I can get behind as someone who has spent real money on cubing for auto steal familiars, right? To them just remove it because it's like, what, it's not popular. I don't know where they're getting their fucking data from. Okay, how about you fucking outline your fucking character in red and black and not auto steal, right? Like where the fuck are you pulling this data from? Okay. And, you know, just like in this particular thing, because, you know, again, because this affected me too. Like, they're just like they didn't do their due diligence when looking at these things, obviously. They probably looked at like, oh, small percentage, doesn't really matter, we're gonna do it anyways. But yeah, people have spent quite a bit of money per familiar even to cube for auto steal, right, on purpose. And to just take that away from people and replace it with Meso obtained is really stupid. Yeah, items devaluing is normal. It is. You're not wrong. It is. You can't expect, and I don't think, and I think the person making this post understands that though, right? I think it's the abrupt things that Nexon are doing that is rubbing them the wrong way, right? With without any prior communication, right? So they're doing something and they're mad that because like, oh, you know, oh my god, Unicubes are out. Wait, what? Like that's this is so sudden. Now I have to spend thousands of no, you don't. No, I'm sorry, but you don't. you don't have to. Like this is fucking normal in gacha games, okay? Things come out randomly, like sporadically. Right? That's how they get ya. It creates a sense of urgency. That's just fucking gacha games. Right? FOMO, that's just gacha games. Anyways, yeah. This means that they just went out of their way to spend an extra $400 to $550, sorry, to $400 on another familiar. Right. It's removal, no compensation. I mean, I agree with the auto steal thing for sure. I do agree with auto steal, you know, removal. Absolutely. No communication for interactive server issues. A year ago, interactive server players raised issues, everything being karma locked. Mob spawn enhancement, accessibility to 290 plus areas, somewhat addressed. Good job, Nexon. No tradable solid cube magic wand. Special cubes not tradable in auction house, and limited. Yeah, the limiting is fucking ridiculous. It's stupid. Very anti-whale. Boss crystal, a meso-right issue, and the cost of Star Force and legacy items. Okay. Yeah, MapleCon, the place that you expect answers. Everything focused on heroic. Huge W for heroic, but interactive players got nothing. Okay, we got some of the Star Force and spare changes that might help progression a bit. Huge W, but interactive servers more or less didn't really have much of an issue to spares compared to heroic. I disagree. I think they do. To this day, there's been no communication about the actual core issues plaguing interactive server. Interactive players still have no clarity about their future. Conclusion: a clear and concerning pattern. I think personally that it makes sense for them to want to focus on heroic because it is a bigger piece of the pie, right? So priorities, right? At the end of the day, it comes down to priorities. And unfortunately, someone has to take the back seat, you know, be on the back burner, and that's reg server. So once, you know, they kind of address things for heroic and make things better, then it will be ideally, right, this is what I'd like to believe, it's going to be interactive's turn to then receive additional changes that will make interactive a better place. Conclusion: a clear and concerning pattern across Star Force, Unicubes, and Cube Service, Familiar Alliance, event handling, and power creep. One thing is obvious: Nexon makes systems that forces whale and endgame players to drop thousands to stay relevant. Yes, I mean, again, every gacha game does that. Immediately devalues that spending with little to no warning, communication, or compensation. Again, I don't really. I can't really see that point of view, right? I don't really care about values, right? Don't care how much my bot is worth. I don't care how much my TC is worth. I don't care how much my frenzy's worth, right? I'm not super anal about things getting devalued. That is a natural progression. I think it is. I think things devalue over time, regardless. Yeah. Imagine you log into Genshin and they give you Diluc for free right now. I mean, I wouldn't log into Genshin, but I mean, yeah, it would make sense, right? Because like the game's been out for like several years now, so me getting Diluc in Genshin, I mean, you know, it would make sense that I would. Right? He was one of the starting characters. You know, I spent all that money, couldn't pull him. It was a low rate anyways, so I just got unlucky. Yeah. Should gear get cheaper over time? Yes. Should it get devalued drastically within 3 to 6 months? Absolutely not. Don't we deserve some communication for changes like this drastic early on? Sure, I can get behind that. I agree. You know, should things get devalued, you know, X amount of time frame? You'd hope that what you have is at least relevant for a good amount of time. So I can also get behind that. Nobody likes investing into the current end game only for it to be irrelevant in like half a year, right? Like, yeah, that would feel shitty, right? Yes, I can get behind that. How much did I spend for Diluc? I think I spent like 1,000 when Genshin came out. And then I didn't pull him, and I uninstalled the game. Yeah. Power crept the shit now. I mean, I don't care. I was just trying to go for the character because he looked really cool and he used a really big longsword. So I didn't really care for like any meta. I just wanted to have him. I wanted to play him. Yeah, was he worth 1K? No, absolutely not. Okay. Yeah, I just think that, you know, reg service time is going to come eventually. Yeah, there are certain things in this post that I do agree with, and a lot that I don't. Just in my own, like, you know, point of views about the game, and how I view it. I said the same thing twice. Yeah, just how I view things in the game, is a bit different than this person. And I've spent a lot of money on this game, right? Clearly not as much as this person has, right? Clearly, I'm not this level, but yeah, I don't know, just. I do think that Nexon, I don't think that Nexon owes, like, special information to anyone. They should increase the familiar boss cap on reg. I mean, you could just say that in general, not just reg. Market will crash the same way. Sure. I guess it'll just depend on when it crashes, right? Right. If you communicate earlier, the market will crash earlier. If you communicate last second, it'll crash. Yeah, so just depends on when the information, right? The result ends up the same. I agree with you. The result ends the same. Like, it's going to, like, Maple points are gonna crash, right? Meso, whatever. Like, everything will just happen the same exact way, except at a different point in time, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm also curious to hear like what other reg server players think about this themselves, like Bumper, right? Or you know, Dongo, Bacon. Yeah, I mean, I think this post sets out like a generalization of things, but everyone's not the same, you know? I definitely did not spend 10 to 20k on my familiars. So... Just did Sieglum and didn't get a boss crystal. Practice mode? Did you do it in a party? Did you red dot? I was party and green dot. Was it... Oh, was it boss distribution? Was it distro? If it was distro, then you have to click on your boss reward tab down here, and it might be in there. Yeah, new loot system that you can opt into when you make a party. Oh wait, did we change channel? Oh, channel 38. I'm just like, where did everybody go? Um, 266. Waste 4. Yeah. Best inner for Ren. Boss abnormal attack. Well, Niru has a video on this. We could take a listen to. 25-minute video.
It's kind of my hometown. What's your guys' hometown? I really like the red aesthetic here. Anyways, there's another topic at discussion that I kind of want to talk about. Is Maplestory an investment? We're going
I mean,
another
to some, yeah.
About the state of whaling on interactive server.
Best map for 272.
Pretty interesting.
I did Alley 4.
So let's check it out. Because I'm an interactive player. And
it can't be an investment.
I'm interested.
People that treat Maple or any like as an investment is just a terrible way to do things.
So, alright. So when I initially saw this post, I thought they were gonna be kind of talking about. Hang on, let me move the camera over here.
This is the same problem that like KMS players complained about.
In the market because of how low population interactive is with the new 30-star force system. But it turns out they're talking more so about items devaluing pretty quickly, and some other stuff too. So let's get into it. And while you might not agree with this person's point of view, I do definitely think it's an interesting read.
I agree.
And for the sake of this post, money signs refers to MISO annex equivalency. So they talk about forced gambling. Starforce changes via +1 scrolls. Now, I'm not sure about forced, but it definitely feels FOMO intuitive with the +1 star scrolls with what kind of happened with them.
They
So
were.
essentially they're talking about these +1 star scrolls, and it's as it sounds. There's a 30% one and a 50% one, and you cannot use return scrolls. You use the scroll, it either works or it fails, and nothing happens. And the +1 star scrolls got really, really expensive because of the 30-star system being announced. Because essentially the +1 star scrolls worked up to 22-star gears, so you can go from 22 to 23 safely with these scrolls. And they're talking about how there was no communication on whether or not we were going to get the change from, because if you guys don't know, before the update, if your item was 23 star, it jumped up from 23 star to 25 star after the update, because you know, the Star Force kind of changed their rates around a little bit. And essentially Star Force 270 25 star is similar rates to Star Force 270 23 star before the update. And they didn't really say whether or not we were going to get that until patch notes one day before. So it let a lot of people kind of in the dust, like, should I buy these scrolls? Should I go for it? Because essentially if you bought the scrolls and got a scroll to work before the update, it was essentially a +3 star scroll. Because your item would go from 22 to 23 before the update, but then because you got it 23 before the update, Nexon saw it as the same rate as you getting 25, so it jumped from 23 to 25. So essentially it was a legacy +3 star scroll. And they're saying that they spent 800 to 2,000 per gear on +1 star scrolls without knowing if their 23 star item would be 25. Now, yes, these scrolls got extremely expensive. Like at one point, the +1 30% before the 30-star forest system got announced was maybe worth 40 to 60 bill, if I remember, and then it eventually peaked at like
Really?
80, 350, something like that. Let me check.
I don't think it was ever 40
The
bill.
auction house.
40 bill for a +1 scroll. When?
Yeah, like 290, 220. I can only imagine a 50%. 400 for a 50% it peaked at. Whereas now, I don't even know if there's any left in the market. Yeah, none left. Sold out. Very interesting.
When they first came out?
Very interesting. They
Oh, really?
should have communicated this earlier. But I think it was pretty safe to say that we were getting it. It just would have been nice to clarify it sooner, for sure. And they
Aurora?
feel
Okay.
by Nexon withholding the information, they pressured endgame players to get $100,000 just to avoid potentially falling behind. Interesting. Forest Gambling sudden Unicube sale. A week before MapleCon,
Love how he
Nexon
just says
announced Unicube sale.
he just says
Content,
interesting.
yeah, I made a video
It's like
when I used
it's like there's like no comment on that sentence. All he says is interesting. Anyways, moving on.
I use this, and yeah, I'm sure you guys remember that. If you guys saw that video, holy crap, I got rolled. But it ended up working out for me. So whales plan for the sale all year.
Now protecting their investments.
4,000
Yeah.
20,000 in spending.
We're
for
listening
items
to
like
Neru's thoughts on this Reddit post.
Cooldown, 39% attack WSE. Wow. God damn, man. Say something for me. Jesus. So I think a bigger problem with this, what I was planning for all year, because this is something. Oh wait, there's a little bit more down here. With no time to prepare, endgamers felt pressure to suddenly dip into their bank accounts or miss out on affordable triple prime attempts. It's great, we're getting more opportunity, yada yada yada. But I think a bigger problem with these cube sales is that this is something I touched on in the 299 rant, which, by the way, was a year and a half ago.
Wow.
And they still have zero communication about the state of how bad cubing is in interactive. And I think they touch on this a little bit further in the post.
Yeah.
But for the sake of Unicubes, for those of you that don't know, you can only buy 50 per account. And
She's a crazy endgame spender.
30 days.
I mean, I can see why she feels the way that she feels.
And this is something I talked
Very
about
nice. Well, I mean, I never said otherwise.
Like, well, hey,
Never said she wasn't a nice person. I don't know her. But I can understand why she feels this way. I don't agree with some of the things that she said, and I agree with other things that she did say. Right? I don't feel the same way that she feels.
When the sale comes around, and save them for any sort of item that they get in the future, etc., etc. Whereas in GMS, for somebody to spend, like, let's go in the middle here, for somebody to spend 10,000, each pack of 10, they only sell in pack of 10s, is $68. So for somebody to buy $10,000 worth of packs, and there's $68.
Yeah, let me pet your doggo. I have a gato. I think it was a follow.
Packs, which will round it up to 150 packs, and you can only buy 5 per
Yeah,
account.
this I also touched upon this.
You're talking 30
I also touched
accounts
upon
you have to
this.
go through
This is really fucking stupid.
just to cube your item, which is insane.
Really stupid.
Why not just let whales
Whale. Why not just whales whale? Let whales whale, bro.
I don't want to get too down the rabbit hole, but yeah, it's crazy. Like, imagine having to create.
It's so fucking stupid, bro. It's so fucking stupid. 5 packs per account. Like, it is fuck all. You do fuck all with 5 fucking packs.
That's worth thousands of dollars. What if that person just decides to steal it? It's crazy. And then, okay, here's where they talk about cube service. 6-line gear used to be worth $1,500 to $2,000 due to high NX cubing costs. And botters and free-to-play players are using 50 to 1,000 alt accounts with perfect Inno scrolls plus event cubes have been producing cheap 6-line gear. Wow. Endgame gear has dropped 50%. No chance for endgamers to adjust. No communication on cube service, Karma Cube, other cubing systems. Okay, so this is where I don't know. I don't know too much about, like, seeing something as like an investment, but when it comes to the botters and free-to-play accounts, like, I'll tell you what, gear is still not really that affordable for free-to-play. In a sense, like, it's kind of like, yeah, endgame gear value dropped 50%, but like, look at this. For like a good, like a good Eternal Mage equip, which is endgame equips. Oh wow, there's a 23-star hat here. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, like, for example, like, you're talking 200 bill for like 5-line, 120 bill, like 350. Like, this is still very hard to get as an endgame player. As myself, like,
it's hundreds of hours
freaking 0 billion
of grinding. If we're talking about just grinding.
So it's pretty crazy. And then when it comes to the cubes, yes. So basically, what happens with cubes right now from events is, which by the way, this screws over regular players because of how many people are botting, is essentially we have events like this where you get coins,
Yeah.
and then you can buy these cubes, and then with these cubes you can sell service. But here's the kicker: because they're karma, the item has to be untradeable, and for something like an eternal gear and pitch boss, you can see at the top, maybe it's kind of hard to see, but it says remaining scissors. So after you use for pitch boss 5 trades, it becomes permanently untradeable. For Eternals, it's 10 times, then it becomes permanently untradeable. But what you can do is you can use a perfect Inno scroll, which comes from Philo books, to reset that scissor count. So if your item isn't Star Force, isn't scrolled, isn't flamed, you can just reset it and keep transferring it and keep cubing it over and over.
Mm-hmm.
And Nexon realized this, and that's why they made the cubes karma. And then that's also why now with this event shop, the bosses, you used to be able to buy 30 cubes at once, and then each account would have 30 cubes, use 30 cubes at once, perfect Inno, trade to the next account. But now what they're doing is you can only buy 3 cubes per week to try and nerf that even more. But for somebody like me, it's annoying because who wants to use 3 cubes per week?
Nobody.
I want to get, you know, the 30 cubes from the event at once.
I agree.
And just go like, oh, 3
I
events.
agree.
Like, that's
I
really fun.
agree.
You're over in like 2 seconds.
Yep.
So yeah, Nexon definitely needs to do something about bots abusing this and macroers, because like, Jesus Christ, like, it's crazy. They definitely need to do a better job banning these people. No communication on cube. Yeah, like this, like, I feel like the change for cubing on interactive world, like, I really had hope for something after the whole Go West movement and after they addressed a lot of things I did put up in that 299 video. But when it comes to cubing, it just gets ignored for interactive world over and over, and I really did think it was gonna get good, but it's been a year and a half and still nothing, and it really does suck.
Can't see the video. Nah, you don't need to see the video. We can just listen to it. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. Oops. Yeah, no, it's okay. There's nothing on the screen. There's nothing on the screen. Yeah, there's really not. It's just a Reddit post that we just took a look at. Yeah. It's okay. We're just gonna keep listening to it. Also, I don't know what you guys are arguing about in chat about the game, and then I see like Pokemon TCG. So I'm not really too sure what's going on here because I'm listening to what Niru has to say, but let's see. Regardless, if you think, all right, Alex, you don't have to fight. It's not allowed by TOS. It's not an investment. I mean, it is. It is. You don't have to use such, vulgar language. All right. I'm not a nice guy. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, people, regardless if it's legal or not, people spend money on this game and treat it as an investment. Like, you can't say that they don't. It doesn't matter whether it's legal or not, and it's still their money that they're putting into the game, that they are treating it like a fucking crypto market or something. So, but we don't have to necessarily be talking about USD, right? See, where I think maybe your misunderstanding is that you're perceiving everything in a monetary dollar value, but meso is just as relevant, right? So like nobody wants to see their 200 bill item, go down to 100 bill item, right? When they like bought up all of them to be able to, I don't know, resell at a higher price. So, yeah. No, the post was referring to anything with monetary value to NX and like meso equivalent. So they were just using um dollar amounts as like to get the point across. RMT is blatant? Oh, of course it is. Absolutely. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not that type of player, right? If I had the answer, like I could tell you, but like you should ask somebody that does that actually.
Scuffed endgame clear rewards. So basically, they're talking about the Baldrix. Next on patch notes said that the first 5 would get a special NPC model after them and exclusive titles. Instead of players even clearing a week later got the first clear title. NPCs were never created. Yeah, NPCs were never created outside the first clear, and I even got the title myself, and I cleared many weeks after Baldrix came out. I feel like maybe even two or 3 weeks. So interesting. And then they're talking about how KMS got like IRL rewards. I think like expecting GMS to go this all out is kind of crazy, considering they couldn't even host like a convention properly. Where like I'm pretty sure, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't people lose like they paid for something for the convention and then they just ended up not getting it, and then Nexon ended up just like selling it to try and like make up for it or something? It's pretty crazy.
He's talking about merch.
Now they're talking about familiars. Oh gosh, familiars. Please, for the love of God, give us the TMS familiars. This familiar system sucks that we have. It sucks, it sucks, it sucks. Okay, so basically what happened with familiars, now you basically always get 40 boss damage, it feels like, from whenever you roll a boss familiar. And they're talking about it making 45 and 50 boss lines pointless, but like I get that. The goal has always been to get 3 lines of boss with that add up to 120, since that's the limit. So them making it easier, I think, is a good thing. But this person feels, I guess, a little bit differently. Wales previously spent 10 to 20,000 trying to roll perfect double prime combination to get as close to 120 boss as possible. So 69% 50, 69% 45, 30 45. Which is interesting because I wouldn't think
Still
just go
can't see it.
for
It doesn't matter.
6% and then 40, 50 or whatever here. I do think the familiar change has gotten a lot better. It's definitely a lot better. Always getting 40% in my opinion. Like that's how it should be. But I understand like I cubed familiars in 2020 when you could actually farm miso for a decent rate, and I spent like 1.5 to 2 million maple points cubing my familiars, and they're not even this good. So I'm fine with it personally, but spending 10 to 20,000, god damn. Woo. overnight 40-50 boss lines became essentially invalid by any combination of 3-line boss. Players rolled over 30%. That is true. I definitely rolled over 30%.
Over any bounty?
Because, you know,
No.
before you could settle with like 50 if you got it on there, 40 on there, and then like
The special
30 on
rows,
there.
that's just...
So
You get additional rewards for that week.
Okay, so I actually have a good point with this too, because this is my new familiar setup. But anyways, my old familiar setup was, where is it? I can't find her. This one. So this familiar used to be 30 boss and 40 IED. So because it was 30 boss and 40 ID, 40 ID is a really solid line to have with 30 boss. I needed to go for 40 and 50 on a, where's my 50 boss one? Yeah, so I had a 40 and 50 because I rolled this 6 crit 40 boss. I was like, that's really good, I gotta keep it. But since I had a 30-40, I had to go for 50 to get 120.
Yeah, I'm listening to Niru.
I definitely rolled over 30 boss and like 9% damage and like 2% crit damage, 6 crit damage.
Special ring selector?
I've definitely rolled over
The one of
boss
3 or the
with
winter
second
countdown
line
one?
Now realizing it, reading this post,
Oh,
that I
MVP?
probably should have kept. So
Oh.
yeah. Essentially, they're talking about the same thing. Spend 1,000, change the
Thank
system,
you.
spending instantly devalued. Low spending,
Mushroom
receives
Shrine, I'm
lines for a
assuming?
fraction when many endgames played overnight with little to no communication that this was coming. Interesting. Now, I do think
Channel...
we did have like 6 months ahead.
Channel 30 at XX54, 50% MVP. Alright. Channel 30 Shrine. For a 50%. Ooh, a Zerk already. Goddamn. I'll take it. I don't have any MVPs. I got nothing left. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's continue listening.
That they said they were going to remove junk lines. They never really did communicate that they were changing boss like to 40 like standard.
No, they didn't.
Which definitely would have been a better communicated, especially 6 months. They did still sell red familiar cards for money, and people definitely probably still bought it who didn't know about it or didn't.
I don't think Nexon even knew that they were gonna do this. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Familiar changes flat lines converted to percent lines. Theory going around, flat attack, magic attack was converted.
I don't even know if they knew they were gonna do it.
Magic was 9% magic before, so I'm not sure how true this is. Let me know if you guys experienced this. Familiar change removal of auto steal. Auto steal wasn't meta, but some people did roll it for min-maxing grinding. True. And $7 per card to make sure they didn't re-roll their auto steal. Now these are all just gone. Yeah, so essentially this player rolled auto steal familiars for better farming, and I wasn't aware that they were actually going to change this. I thought you were just going to keep the auto steal, but it changed to Miso Obtain, which for those of you that don't know, this counts towards 100%
useless
from equips. So very interesting that they just removed these completely and changed it with useless Miso Obtain. So I definitely can see why people would get mad, but not that many people rolled auto steal. But I guess this person did. $50 to $400. Jesus. God damn.
Yeah, but the point is
No
that
communication for
for
interactive
sure,
servers. Here you go.
for sure, things could always be better communicated by Nexon. But I have like a feeling that they themselves don't even know what they're doing until it happens, right? Like I think the boss damage changed. Like, oh, we're gonna change 30s and 35s to 40, you know, and all. Like I think they just came up with that on the spot. I have no proof to substantialize that, right? That is just how I feel, you know, when it comes to this situation. But I believe that they didn't even know they were gonna do this until it, like during the maintenance. So
Sir raised several issues. Well, a year and a half ago. If you want to start with me. Karma locked, mom spawn enhancement. This is addressed somewhat with core. No tradable solid cubes, magic wand, or a reason why not to implement it. Yeah, they need to say something about this.
I agree.
Like, even if they're not going to implement it, they need to say something about cubes.
I agree.
But it just like, it's been a year and a half. I give up. Special sale, not tradable, in auction house and limited per account. This is another thing, like I mentioned earlier. Boss crystal and Miso rate issue. Yeah, like the Miso rate sucks. This is why I haven't been farming on Interactive Player. I've been playing, you know, old school RuneScape and playing Maplestory World games. And then, you know, legacy items. Hopefully, you know, permanent badge for the next Rider Die. Because there was one place you'd expect answers, everything focused on heroic.
Perma badge for the next Rider Die.
I mean, people act like the pity system and all the stuff didn't come to interactive for some reason, but it did. And I think the star spec boxes are actually really good in interactive, them being tradable, and I'll be using those for total control, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, the conclusion here is I don't know what they're talking about here. Next time, make systems that force wheels and endgame to drop thousands to stay relevant. Then immediately devalues that spending with little to no warning. I mean, yeah, like, I guess you can't really expect things to be valued forever. And I guess they touch on it here. Should gear get cheaper over time? Yes. Should it be devalued drastically within 3 to 6 months? I mean, 3 to 6 months? Guys, the familiar system was out for like
5 years.
5 years at this point. Like 5 years it took us to get to this point with familiars. Yeah. 5 years. But as far as cubed gear goes, I mean, I don't know. It is what it is, and I'll tell you what, Pitch Boss definitely didn't devalue. The price of Pitch Boss has been going up with the new Star Force system.
Channel 43.
It was kind of settled in price now a little bit, but the price definitely did go up because of people initially Star Forcing. Anyways, new bosses released aren't rewarded properly. Almost all events besides are focused on catching up to endgame. What happens when you reach endgame? Nothing. Yeah. Speed of power creep, lack of transparency, neglect for interactive server and endgame players, to the point where endgame players are treated expendable revenue streams, not long-term players. Yeah, and you want to know what's crazy is this happens more than you guys see, because a lot of you guys play Reboot. But there's something that happens in interactive world where, and this happens a lot. Well, maybe not a lot, but it happens quite frequently. There'll be somebody that suddenly joins interactive world, and they'll spend a shit ton of money, and then they'll reach endgame, and then all of a sudden, like 2 to 4 weeks later, you see them post all their gear and they're quitting stuff.
Yeah.
The game definitely does get stale, and it does get annoying, but this is probably not so much for players who have stuff to work on. When you're a whale and you finish your items instantly, the game does offer very little, especially with all the time gating and etc. Like, it is what it is. But that's kind of always been MapleStory. So, anyways, I've been talking for way too much. What do you guys think of this? I'll link the thing down in the description. Sorry for the last video of my thing being Chinese auto-dubbed. I don't know what happened there. YouTube just added a feature in. But I like talking about these topics. It's very interesting. Let me know what you guys think. Thank you all for watching, and make sure you invest properly. Bye-bye. Huh?
Invest properly. All right, thank you, Niru. Thank you. Okay. Same because you said for a lot of MMOs, sure. Rank 1 KMS Kali's quitting. Really? It's kind of crazy. Why? Is he bored? What was that? We were just listening to Niru's thoughts on like a Reddit thread made by a very big spender, I believe on Scania. Right, and again, I don't feel the same way that she does on some of the things that she talked about, but I do, you know, it's kind of both, you know, where like I do agree with some things that she says and disagree with others, you know, because I mean I'm definitely not at where she is in regards to spending on this game. But yeah, I just kind of like my own like, you know, thoughts and opinion on that. So like I have spent a lot of fucking money on this game, but clearly not as much as that. They weren't planning on doing FAMs originally, but after they found out they couldn't fix the boss FAMs of people who had 40s without making it very, very, very long maintenance, they came with the solution, which is sad for some people in value, but overall a W. I mean, you say that like you know, like you have insider information. the way that you say that, the way that you make that statement, just like, yeah, like I mean. How much have I spent? I've spent 6 figures on this game. I've been playing the game for 20 years. All right, I've been playing for 20 years. Is there a link to the post? Yeah. Let me get you a link to the post. Absolutely. How come there's so many people on the map? Oh, because you can have up to 10 people in one map on Challenger World. 100% burn? Yeah. Oh, 32. Oh, we're on 43. We're kind of moving together right now in a group, so if you want to come over here. We're on 100% right now. Yeah, we're moving in a group right now, so. Yeah. Come. I don't know if there, how many people are fucking here, bro. What the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's one spot. There's almost 10 people here. What the fuck, bro? We are the burning mafia. Yeah, if we share the map, we spare burning and other. Yeah, exactly. That's why we should grind together. We should grind together because then we don't fucking spread the burning thin. We're all burning the same fucking map down, and then we can move on to the next one, right? And then burn that down. Right? Bro, deadass, we got like 10 people though here. That's crazy. Okay. Was the poster Poo Poo Healer? I don't know. I don't know who they are. Been playing for 15 years. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of the money that I've spent on this game wasn't necessarily my own, right? I mean, you know, it's been like through partially through like, you know, me having my own work at the time, but mostly just through, you know, through streaming and people donating, right? It's not like I'm going to like a regular job. I'm, you know, working a 9 to 5 and using my paycheck. Like, you know, people legitimately have helped me out tremendously over the years. Look at my top donos, right? Like I've had I've been very fucking blessed for the audience that I have and the amount of people that watch me and shit. Like, I've been extremely fucking blessed. It's still money you work for? Sure, but some of that time, it's not like, it's not money being directly given to me, you know. It's like, you know, they give me an X codes, you know, or like they gift me cubes or whatever, you know, stuff like that. Right? It's not always just like, oh, like here's $100, Matt, you know, go buy some. Like, yeah, sometimes, but yeah, if my Hexastat is 1 is strength crit damage attack, does Hexastat need to be attack strength crit damage? Not necessarily, Tyler. It depends on the combination of your Hexastats. You share EXP when sharing a map like this? No, we don't. Asking March for mules after grinding on Ren feels so wrong. yeah. Someone should replace the ducks from the look at those chickens meme with a screenshot of a bunch of Rens grinding on a map. Yep. Word. Stole my mom's credit card. Me? Never. If I ever stole anything from my parents, I would get fucking whipped to hell and back. Okay? I have always feared my parents growing up, and I feel like that's a good thing. You should fear your parents. And I've always feared my parents. Would never steal from them. Absolutely not. And if I need money, I will ask my mom, Mom, can I have $20? She says no? Okay. How come I decided to move out of Gentle Summer? I was convinced. Okay, yeah. I mean, maybe I just said it incorrectly. Listen, I've been up for a very long time today. Okay, so you know my thought process might not be the best, but yes. Not necessarily like, you know, literally fearing your parents, right? But just like, you know, the fear of repercussions, you know, for doing something wrong. How many people can be in a map in Challenger World? 10. I don't want to waste 1,000 coins. I'd rather use that on materials to rank up my professions. We're farming in the same map. Ah, hello, Char. Hello. Yes. Oh, I see you. stream timer went up. I guess it did. I guess it did. I guess it did. It does that sometimes. All right. What else did I miss? What level am I pushing on Ren? At least 280, probably 285. Fear of an ass whooping, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, of course I respected my parents. I say that like I don't now. Have always and will continue to. So. Okay. Shining Star Force, just 2 Star Force bonuses on a sunny Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, it's 30% off cost and 30% boom reduction multiplicative. Okay, Wesley. Alright. Right. We have 4 lines of 40 boss on unique fams. 4 lines. 4 lines is a stretch. You're talking about like second line can be unique. Yes, it can be, but we have 3, right? Generally speaking. Friend. Okay. Oh. I will take what you say with a grain of salt. It makes me wonder if like they're going to revert the things that they've done for familiars, but if they do, so many people are gonna be fucking pissed if they do, right? People are already pissed that if they don't do anything, but if they do something about it, you know, oh, now you're having FOMO for not rolling unique familiars, you know, while the system was OP. Still do TOF with auto harvest? Yeah. I mean, if you want to, you don't have to, but if you want to. How do you get the weapon? The cash shop. The premium style boxes. Yeah. Okay. Amount of people grinding here. Those pog. You unlocked 3 fam slots today. Yeah, just make sure at least 265. Culver reset with boss reset. Yes, correct. Does Threads of Fate still reset on Mondays? I don't remember. I think it does, right? I think it does. Access stat 1 gonna be the same as 2? Yes, the same 3 stats, God. Yeah, it does. Okay, okay, cool. Okay, yes. So I guess we were talking about Poo Poo Healer. Again, don't know her, anything about her, don't know who she is. You know, read the post, and yes, there were some things that I agree with her on, and some things that I did not. And we'll just end it at that. Right? She is warranted to feel the way that she feels, like everybody else. Yeah, and that's that. Who made the post? No. No. Someone named Poo Poo Healer on Scania. The Reddit post. I linked it up in chat. I think on YouTube you could probably use, I don't know, use if you have chat history. You fight monsters to drop the weapon. No. Are you talking about this weapon? You're talking about the cash shop item? Like, this is, you spend money. Oh, like this? I mean, my weapon is from, yeah, arcane weapon, yeah. Arcane weapon from, you know, Lucid, Will, Bloom, Varusilla, Darknell. Yeah. Oh fuck, that I did the wrong thing. I got a box drop? Fuck yeah, I did. What companion do I use for bossing? I just use the same companion for everything. I use Dark Knight for arena, and then I use Ice Lightning because Ice Lightning lowers critical resistance, which essentially gives 10% extra crit rate, meaning I do 100% crit when it's out. I'm actually at like 95% without Ice Lightning. I have a 4-line crit rate inner ability. Like, I have a legendary and then 3 uniques, so I have like a 10, 8.4, 7, 7 inner ability. Arcane is better than Challenger? Yeah. Night Lord is usually the best for bossing. Yeah, that's what I've been told. But I feel like if I don't have unique Night Lord, I'm not gonna use it. Like, I'm not gonna use an epic Night Lord. I feel like a unique like mage is better. How often are Shining Star Force events? Every few months, I would say. I think they're semi-common now, yeah. Is there a way to make items into NX? No. No. From like 15 star with no okay potential? Yes. Yes, what Alex said. Just wish Alex wasn't a dick sometimes. Stop being a dick. Can't baby people online. I am the captain of the ship. All right, I am El Capitan. Okay. There's no need to be rude, okay? I'm telling you right now. Like don't be calling people dumb fucks in chat. You started it? Okay, so you know what? You can take it to DMs. Hey, BB. Morning. Yeah, we're grinding. We're grinding. I'm here to see people fight. Right. Anyways, are we gonna have another MVP? Alright, seriously though, knock it off. Alright. Seriously. Just kiss already? Like, for real. Okay, I expect better, Alex. Okay, I do, legitimately. Yes. Yes, I do. I'm all for like, you know, fucking around and banter, but there's no need to be rude. Okay? You think we should be saving 3x coupons for event or just use them? Nah, just use them. I'm going to what? Oh, all 11 weeks. I mean, you start with the basic, like 100 meso, 60 drop, you know, with a Pendant of Spirit. And you get more than 40 boss on a unique fam. If you're asking about on one line, the answer is no. Can you roll 2-line boss? Absolutely, you can. You can roll a double 40, even, you know, a double prime. Put your hands up. Oh my god, it's getting hot. Char, I see you on match stream. Lol. Channel 30, 50% MVP. 2 out of 3. Alright, let's go. Channel 30, Mushroom Shrine. Let's get our booties over there. How to get Len weapon? Wait, what do you mean by how to get Len weapon? Which weapon? Yeah, this is 2 out of 3, so there's gonna be one more as well. There's gonna be one more after this. Okay. Thank you, doggo. Thank you, doggo. Appreciate the MVP. Oh god. What channel? It was on 30. Sorry. No. By boss drops weapon? Yeah, yeah. Know what to do. Bam, drop right sacks now? No. Something like that? Yeah, I mean, like I told you, like for arcane weapons, it's hard lucid, will, gloom, Varicilla, Darknell, right? It's these bosses, right? So you have like lucid, will, gloom, Varicilla, Darknell, the Black Mage. I mean, you could do Lotus and Damien for Absolab. Yes, fight boss, yes. Fight boss, chancel at Len weapon, yes. Go. Go. Two. Oh, I gotta tier these familiars up, and then I gotta, like, dismantle for gas cans again. I need gas. Running out of fuel. Can you explain how to fill out the daily grinding session in Wacky Bean's EXP calculator? I don't do that. I don't know. I don't know how to fill out that part, honestly. That's the one part that I leave alone. I do not fill out that part. Yeah, I just put everything else in. I just don't fill that part out. 110 meso drop. Oh nah. Daily grind is how much XP and quantity of that XP in an hour. Why so many times never got Len weapon? Get all rubbish. I mean, it's RNG, you know. Is there any shop that can use Meso coin to buy a Len weapon? Any Meso? I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, we're still going. I told myself I want to grind until fucking reset, you know? So here we are. We're doing it. Congrats, Husky. But yeah, here we are. We're doing it. Spam grind painful. Yeah. My daily EXP farmed is accurate. I'm gonna go to Wacky Beans right now, but I don't even know like what you guys are talking about. Like everything EXP? I guess. Yeah, this is daily grinding. Quantity and per monster EXP. So pretend you farm 70 a day, you make EXP per mob 7 bill. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. I don't even know how much I'm grinding right now. I don't even know, bro. Maybe like, oh god. Today was like, was it like 3? Okay, if a third is 4, maybe I don't. Maybe somebody has to go to the beginning of the stream. Like 5T maybe. I mean, I kind of like Chan's approach more if I know exactly like what my daily goal is of EXP. So it's like my daily goal of EXP is like 5T a day. I'll just put one mob for 5T. Right? So, yeah. Bill, Trill. Yeah. Yo, okay, hold on. If I grind 5T every single day until the server closes, I'll be 290. Wait, no, sorry, that's 275. I am 277. Yeah, I'll be 290 if I grind 5T a day from now. I'm 290 by the end of Challenger World. Oh man. How many hours are you grinding for 5T? That's a great fucking question. God knows, I have no clue. I have no clue. Like 12 out, yeah, 12 hours a day. Yeah, probably. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to know how many hours it takes me to do something, right? Right. It doesn't matter how long it takes. It's just the goal that matters, right? So it's like I want to average like 4T a day. Like I want to like theoretically see where I could be at with 3T a day, 4T a day. Doesn't matter how many hours it takes to do that. Value our time differently. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, people we're just different. They didn't put 290 as a challenge. Well, I mean, according to Wacky Beans, according to Wacky Beans, I'm gonna be 283 by the time Ascent comes out. If I do 5T a day, I will be 283. I mean, shit, bruh. January 3rd for 285. It's kind of crazy. Sounds doable. Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, right now, with how much I'm grinding, like, you know, that's kind of nuts. 283 by Ascent release? Like, bruh. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's the deadline. The deadline is December 17th. Sorry for the repeated message. Don't be sorry. If I missed your message, just say it again. Yeah. As long as you're not like spamming it to get my attention. He's like, read me, read me, read me, you know. If I miss your message, just say it again. You know, I'm not gonna get upset. You know, sometimes I'm just in a train of thought, right? And I want to finish what I'm saying. Read me. See a lot of people focusing drop rate on Challenger World because of meso buffs. Am I messing up by going the meso first? I did a WAP and I only got 21 frags, so that did feel kind of bad in terms of meso. I hit 1 bill. Nah, meso is always more important because that's just how you get stronger for bosses, for better ranks, and you want to hit diamond so you can get that extra 20% EXP and meso passive, right? Sorry, not EXP, drop rate. 20% drop rate and meso obtained. Challenger World passive. So yeah, you know, the 100 meso 60 drop initially, you know, drop familiar, max HS, start wapping, or start thinking about crafting waps, you know, look into TOF, or just, you know, do auto harvest. Obviously, if you want to get your alchemy to level 10, do novice farm auto harvesting for like 2 to 3 days. I'm at 384% drop rate at the moment. Fuck, I'm going too early now. Faster Hexa, faster bosses. That's because they fucking suck at bossing. Oh, yeah, that's because they have no hands. So they need more Hexa to fucking compensate. Bro, you can solo everything. You can solo the Black Mage with level 1 everything, okay? Stop being mean. No, see, there's a difference when you do it and when I do it. I'm not calling people dumb fucks, okay? I'm calling them handless piggies. You're trying to pick a fight with someone in chat, alright? There's a difference. Call them like you see them, and you need to stop. All right, you can do that shit in fucking DMs and not in my chat, please, respectfully. What's the point of being a mod if you can't call people dumb fucks? Because that's not what being mod is for. How am I getting to dojo? Listen here, dump non plank. Go to your Maple Planner, and then go to weekly content, and then just tick dojo, and then you can TP there from here. Oink oink, motherfucker, this piggy will keep you going on a subathon. No, you're gonna run out of money. Alright? Alright, your mom will run out of credit cards, okay? Like, Mom, how's that 50-year mortgage application coming? I do a WAP if I have time, a SWAP if I don't. Okay, I mean, that's fine. That is fine. That is fine. You do what you can, bro. You do what you can. Too many people. Bro, we actually had a full map earlier. This isn't even as bad. We had 10 people in this map. Right now there's 3, 4, 5, there's 7. 3 people left. But there were 10 people in this map, bro. I think right now we're at 80% burning, so maybe once it goes down to 70, we probably move. Right? Once it hits 70, I think there's probably another 100 somewhere. $32. Okay. $57 should have nining. Should have 90. Well, I think you just said 32 should have 100, so. Okay, there we go. Maybe just try to scout 32. I don't know. Gotta go people scout. Eating the winter burning? Yeah. I see that. People scout. People scout. Oh, oh yeah. 32 is 10. 32 is 10. Yup. Swapped in Eternal Gilded at 270 and it gave me 6.7%. Yeah, that's not bad. End game, here I come. Well, the end game at the moment is Shangri-La. Right, and it'll be Arteria in like a day or two. Which is kind of crazy. I got the girl, but wasn't enough. What is that? Unique? Yeah. God, that's right. Let's go. I can't believe I'm dry whapping. Alright, to be fair, we do have an MVP right now, thanks to Doggo. So we do have an MVP right now, but aside from that, like I got a VIP coupon. That's it. That's what I got running right now. Six hours of 3x. I wish I had like enjoyable winters right now, honestly. Is a third soldier guild now. Oh my god, soldier dominating Barrow 115. Bro, you're so strong. What the fuck? Did you never grind your arc more than weekly coupons worth? No, I was always on EXP coupons on my arc. Always. Bro, this is... Do you know that I am, like, grinding fucking 6 times more than I normally do? Sorry, 3, not 6. I can't do math. I can't do math. Like currently, like with this grind and my subathon, like I am grinding 3 times as much that I normally do. You know? And I'm enjoying myself, bro. I'm having a fucking ball. I'm having a blast. You know? I'm not complaining about that, but I'm just saying this ain't normal. I'm sorry, first time doing Hexa stats. What stats do I do for Hexa 1 for Ren? You want attack, main stat, and crit damage. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. You want that for all 3 of your Hexa stats. Right? The order is gonna be different depending on the end result when you're 20 out of 20. Yeah, but I'm gonna let you on a very, very top secret. It's the same shit for all 3. Any more MVPs? Yeah, I think Doggo has 1 more Oz MVP. So probably channel 30 Mushroom Shrine again. I'm at MVP 19 when my coupon expires. Oh. I mean, I think Husky's got 70. Yeah, but. We could just let Doggo do his last one because he's got 3, so. Okay, yeah. And then after, after that, yeah, for sure. More events. I hope so. Begging. Excited for the KMS showcase? Of course I am. Anything that I'm predicting, I should really write these fucking predictions down. EXP curve adjustments, 295 area, 295 boss, Destiny weapon, part 2 continuation, stage 2 continuation, Link skill revamp, Shangri-La and Arteria Monster Park, and new mythic potential tier. Yep. We're gonna finally get above legendary potential. What's new potential going to be called? Mythic. It's going to be red. And common skill number 2. Yeah, I forgot about that for Hexa-wise. We're going to get common skill, common node number 2. Yeah. MVP? Yeah. MVP should be soon, right? Should be soon. I think it's going to be at the same place. I just want Doggo to confirm. Oh, 34 Mushroom Shrine at 56. Okay. Thank you, Doggo. Yeah, 34. What channel? 34. Channel 34, Mushroom Shrine. This is a 50%. And yeah, 34 Mushroom Shrine for a 50%. And then Husky's gonna be casting after, I'm assuming, after this one. Show me a weird optimization. What'd you get? You know what the new meta is now for Star Force changes for boss meals? No, not really. Ask me how Cav bricked me. I was about to type it. Watch out, it's Ren Yorton. He's gonna RK. Thank you. Aren't boss meals out of meta? No, they're not. What? Why would boss meals be out of meta? Did I run out of WAPs? No fucking way. What? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't. I might, though. Boss meal gearing shouldn't change? Yeah, just settle for 21, bro, on your boss meals. Why are you going for 22? Up to start on Shang, Gentle Summer 5. Oh, it's showing you boss damage? I think the reason it's showing you boss damage is because I think it loaded a KMS character. Try again. Like try you know, go back to your scouter and confirm your scouter again. I think you might have loaded a KMS character by accident. Like, it's a glitch. Even for champs? Depends how far you're taking it. But yeah, even like for a hard Saren champion, you don't need 22s. You know, Kalos, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'm out of 3x. I'm out of everything, dude. I'm out of MVPs. I'm out of 3x. I gotta wait until Tuesday. $18 sub garlics and boss meals, I guess. What about enhancements for pitchies? What about them? Sorry, I mean we were having a conversation earlier. What about it? Any changes to them, or probably not? Build your Bowmaster Wind Archer experience. Yeah, same thing for my Wild Hunter. I tried up jumping and holding Hurricane. It didn't work. Yeah. New fam pods that give extra EXP. Fam pods. I mean that's not a KMS thing though. Familiars don't exist in KMS. Any bottom hexa? Yeah, I unlocked everything. Oh, just for us? I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm currently working on Hexastat 3 right now. I can't believe I'm actually like staying up until like fucking reset and shit. That's crazy. And I'm not gonna see you guys until like fucking like, okay, if I get off at reset, right? Then I ain't gonna see you until like like +6 or something. +7. Ah, slowly gonna turn into a normal schedule. Oh shit. We're gonna start waking up at 8 a.m. It's okay. Another day we'll decide to do like another like 24-hour basically, you know, and just like refuck everything up again. Hey, then rigole. Il en deux. Est-ce que je my life? Don't me sortir que faire de my night. Why can't you look me up? There's no Challenger World rankings. Sweet. Ah. Sweet. See. Ma café, dis-moi café. Bro, I'm gonna like, I'm gonna like instantly pass out, bro. Yeah, it's French. I did a 70 day and got fuck all from fams. Oh no. Wait, on your Demon Slayer or your Ren? On the DS, word. Oh no, I let go of my burst. I actually don't even need these boxes. I can't even open them up, but I think they last until after reset, so I could keep them in my inventory. Right, is daily story, and this guy asked to be in the guild. That's okay. You did your culvert. My head down, my pride in the ground. Is there anything I need to do before reset, by the way? Is there anything I need to do before reset that I may not have done that you can think of? My monster parks, they're all done. Reg server, Challenger World, and Chronos, all done. MPE, all done. Night Lord, Dawn Warrior, Wild Hunter, Marksman, and Ren. Anything else? Sleep, I haven't done that yet. That's, you know, I mean, I don't know if sleeping is a daily, you know. Ursus. I have not done Ursus. I have not. I don't really. The buffs, yeah, I guess. We have time for Ursus though. We have time. Remind me later. You express past Maple Tour. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I expressed past everything. Yep, we did. Also, Jake just died out of Ikalos. Pinot buff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's been removed. I have not seen or not been able to get Pinot buff since the change. So I do believe that it's gone. Hey Matt, rolled a magnificent mag soul and figured I'd save it for Jenny, but also rolled a mag arc. Should I use it on my current weapon till I lib? Do you have the Genesis pass or not? Because if you do, you get a guaranteed 3% attack soul. I was planning on getting the pass. Yeah, so you don't need to worry about a mag soul if you're going to get the pass. You get a guaranteed 3% soul of your choice. So. I'm gonna hold on. Aaron's live right now. Get back to clapping. Oh. Oh. Is he 275? Okay, he's 270. He's 275. He's 275. Valid, valid. Of course, I gotta visit. Now, what the hell is Xenosaga? Yo, who here is at work listening to the stream? Work on a Sunday. I mean, some people work on a Sunday. I quit my job for Ren. As you should. You cleared easy Kalos with 30 seconds left. Damn. Oof, that's, oh damn. I mean, congrats on the clear. Yeah, how are these people not casting me? Like, I mean, there's just like a rule now that any map that's level 60 or higher mobs has instanced mobs, right? Is instanced. So everyone sees their own mobs. You cannot KS anyone anymore if the map is level 60 or higher. On Challenger World, that limit is increased to 10 people per map. On a non-Challenger world like Heroic, you know, Chronos, Hyperion, it is 4 people per map. It's in arcane maps too now. Yeah. Any map, bro. It's in fucking Wild Boars in Parion. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me fact check that. I stand corrected. It's in Drake's, okay? Fucking Copper Drake's Silent Swamp is instance right now. It's definitely not in Boars because Boars are level 55. Misinformation. I'm sorry. I've been awake for like 34 hours. When I think is a good time to world leap, truthfully, whenever you want. If there's a particular event that comes out that's not available in Challenger World, maybe you'd want to world leap. We don't know when the earliest time might be. Might be December 17th, might be later. We don't know. I would just stay in Challenger World as late as possible. If this is like a Legion champion, a mule, if it's your main, you don't have to stay the entire time. But if it's a mule, I think it benefits you to just stay to take advantage of the separate set of dailies and experience, right, that the character can get. 5. Okay. Uh, I'm on run right now. I could do some fams after. I've been hoarding a lot. Lurk. Thank you. I think Husky is going to be casting an MVP after this one. I'm not sure how many. Up to him. You going to bed? Oh, okay. All good. All good. Thoughts on Classic? I think it's gonna be very fun. Right. I'm very excited for Classic. Gonna be excited to play the closed like beta test. Right, closed online test that they're gonna have. But from what I've played already at MapleCon, it was, I mean, it was very responsive. The skill changes that they made were pretty neat. Yeah, you know, I'm just looking forward to playing with everyone and just grinding the fuck out of that. More than likely, I'm going to be doing Bowmaster. I'll be playing a Ranger. Concrete. No bow swiping. No, I mean, it's a skill that you have to max, right? That allows you to 100% chance to, you know, not swing at enemies near you. Any MVP trains? I don't think so. Like, we just had like a little mini train, 50% MVP for Moz, but no, as far as I'm aware, nothing at the moment. Strawberry farm from somewhere. Yes, it's from the co-op event. If you go to the co-op event, you make sure you cap your Sands of Time, which is 10,000 monsters, right, total. With the coins, you can open up the shop and you can buy 5 weekly Strawberry Farm tickets. What level can you solo Chaos Zakum? I think as like a fresh 200 with item burning gear and stuff like that, you know, like get your 5th job, do some Strawberry Farm tickets, right? Get your hyper burning max rewards, open up your nodes, figure out what your trios are, enhance everything, and you'll easily be able to solo Chaos Zakum. Where to find that event? Yeah, in your star tab, the co-op event. Yeah, sorry, did I not show that? All good. Anyone know a good gearing guide for a newish player in Challenger World? You can use the exclamation new player command. However, this time around, the gearing is a little bit different because of rentals, right? Renting gear is like giga fucking OP. It is busted ass gear. So gearing wise, what we did was we worked on secondary and emblem first, and then rings, right? Not including obviously your roar that you're gonna get. So those are the things that you could potentially work on. Pendant wise, you're going to have a Dom, right? You're gonna have a Dom pendant, fake Dom. But you know, like your flame on your pocket, secondary emblem, rings, essentially is what you want to work on. Damage wise, another 2 mil honor gone and no crit rate. I mean, yeah, it's kind of. Oh, there's an MVP. Oh shit. Channel 22 at 27. Channel 22 at 27. Let's go. Down. 40K, 40 mil, you mean? Oh, yeah, unique. Nopers. Oh, nice. Double unique. Seaglum and Lucid. Gotta practice. Yeah, I mean, gotta practice. Alright, let's see what we get. All stats for party members. And 6% strength. Alas. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and extract. I could have kept 2, actually. I probably could have kept 2. Alright, we're back to 26 gas cans. That's 26 hours. Yeah, thank you, Bishop. 80% here. All right, I probably yes, it's still 80%. So what row? I don't know. Do we know any other 100% burnings? Go for hybrid rings, and what do we look for? Just 2-line attack probably on secondary emblem. You know, that'd be good enough. Or if you get like a combination of stats, you know, that might be keepable, like boss attack ID. You don't really need the ID once you get to a higher challenger rank. I need to maximize the eternal clockwork like a VP booster. Yes. System for re-rolling unique fams? Nah, you just, I mean, like, you get a bad unique, you know, you just use it as fodder. That's it. It's bricked. Yep, that's it. That is it. You just full send uniques though, because it's not really worth settling for epics. Channel 33. He's gilded and VIP boosted at the same time? No, they're essentially the same item. Can't use them at the same time. They have their own like daily cap, right? You can use 10 VIPs, 10 gilded, 1 eternal gilded, right? Hexa boosters are unlimited. And make sure you're not fusing your epics. Is there a way to make sure? I just lock them. Yeah, like, you know, worst comes to worst, you got to be careful and just make sure you lock your familiars. Sure, we can all agree that they need to make the re-rolling feature. Add some cubes somewhere, yeah. The clockworks and boosters share a limit? No, I said they don't. They have their own limit. When do we reach master? I need 15k points, right? 5 12. Okay, at 280 we're gonna reach master, basically. So we gotta solo the black mage, we gotta solo Ekalos, which should be doable now, right? What CP did I solo C10 at? I was kind of overfunded for C10E, to be fair. When I rented my gear, I was like 50 mil, right? No G's, 50 mil, and I did like 15-minute C10E runs. Party clears? It's solo only. Solo only for those. For these are solo, right? They're solo. I should pop a booster. I'm on a... We're in a blessing. Yeah, 15-minute clear is pretty fast. I had 1.5 times Arcane Force, you know. Buy rentals 2 hours-ish before weekly reset to use them for next boss reset. I mean, if you feel like you can get your bosses in at that time, sure. You don't have to do 2 hours before, but yeah, I mean, you can just buy them like a few hours into Wednesday, right? So then Thursday, weekly boss reset. You can do your bosses again with that set of gear and culverts, right? Culvert is also important. So not only like you're gonna do culvert on Wednesday, right, and your weekly bosses, and then Thursday reset, you're gonna do your culvert again and your weekly bosses. Yeah, I cleared normal Saren, 67 mil CP, 28-minute clear. Again, no G. I did everything no Gs. This was before Gs were available. So I did normal Saren without Gs. Boss damage 20 is still possible on Unique? Yeah, it's possible on Unique because you're rolling it on the second line, which is an epic line. You're not guaranteed 2 unique lines. Right? You're guaranteed 1 unique line, which is the top, and probably a 90% chance, or what, I don't know the rate, the actual number, but probably like a 90% chance to have epic on the bottom line, so you can get 20 or 30% on the bottom line. Do you know if currently there's a bug with Demon Avenger 3rd job quest? I always get a black screen and can't continue it. No, I'm not really aware of any bugs with that at the moment. I'm not really too sure about that. Ah. Any Sunday gains? Hexastat wise, no. Let's go down the list. Mag Soul wise, I got a Mag Kaling on Reg and a Mag Limbo on Chrono, so that's cool. On inner ability wise, nothing on my Ren. I did roll perfect inner ability on my Bowmaster and Reg. That's about it, really. Yeah. 6, 4, 10, good. Yeah, that's fine. Main stat, crit damage, attack. I got completely fucked on my Ren for inner ability. I got boned, bro. I'm gonna just keep, like, at this point, after the event's over, I'm just gonna keep, like, rolling. Like, I have to, like, just one at a time, just, like, try to get something. A mirror on the wall. Here we are again. rise and fall. My only friend. They can. Have you accidentally reset your herb TOF? Nope. I'm chilling. Big chillin', big chillin'. Almost did that this week. Well, it's a good thing you didn't, right? I went 686, XO1, 974. What the fuck? Bro, so many people. Bro, someone in like Cinder rolled a 10, bro. Like, he fucking got a 10 main stat. Like, you guys are rolling some crazy, like as a longtime player, and I know that you don't know better, but like, you guys are coming into my chat, and then I'm getting like fucking questions like, bro, is 992 good? And I'm just sitting here like I am trying so hard to keep it composed. Like the entire day I'm getting just like these, like, and it's obviously like you just want to know, right? I don't blame you, like, you know, like maybe some people are trolling, right? But like I'm not blaming anyone for asking, but I'm just getting people coming in here and be like, hey Matt, is 1082 good? You know, like, is a perfect main stat good? 488 gang? Exactly, bro. Where the fuck are my fellow 488ers, bro? Yeah, I mean, listen, I will say if you roll a 7 or higher main stat, you're fucking lucky, okay? Right? Because like and it's definitely like a one-time roll, right? If you roll 7 or higher, like, you are considered lucky on your first fucking roll, you know. Absolutely. What's my Hexa 3 looking like at the moment? 343. What's it looking like? It's looking like trash. All right, like. Looking like another 488, probably. But guess what? What's 488? That's 3 FD. Actually, apparently it's not. It's more, because like depending or considering where our characters are at right now, spec wise, and you know how weak they are, Hexastat actually holds more value, right? It says like, oh, it's 3 FD. Apparently it's more than 3 FD at our current power level. So oh. You want main stat on Hexastat and Barra? No, you want attack, boss, and crit damage on Reg server. I know I'm not finishing my Hexa 3. I know. I know. I'm just trying to do as much as I can, you know, before reset. Yeah. What do you think I should switch to focus on Hexastat rather than the skills? I think, you know, early on is fine to do Hexa 1 and 2. 3 is a bit debatable, but I decided to opt to do 3. Is there anywhere a non-Ren can give VIP booster this event? No. No. Do you want main stat? Yeah, I already answered that. Yeah. Attack, boss, crit damage. Is your Janus still 1? Yeah. Yeah, my Janus is still level 1. Another guy says you don't do it till later, but is there an issue with leveling the origin a bit? No. There isn't. There is no issue in doing like what you feel like. What's Ren's BIS stats? Attack, main stat, crit damage. Want to do that for all 3. What do you think I should swap to? No. Well, yeah, I already answered that. Okay. Yeah. You have any clue on how to get to Dojo now? Yeah, go to your planner, weekly content, Dojo, save, and then you can just click to TP to it. Yeah, as a Lin player, can I expect to find a duo partner that has more CP than me? Yes. About how long does it take to level up at 270 plus? I was probably getting like maybe like 5% an hour, maybe more. Right. Probably like a bit more than 5% an hour personally. I'm not shirtless anymore. I never was. Rolled 767 and 965. That is very fucking lucky. Once again, that is extremely insane. Yeah, trying to farm 100 frags to unlock Hexa 2. I'm trying to farm 100 frags just before reset, just so I can level it up like 5 more times. And I'll be mostly done with it then. You hit boss line on unique fam. Is it always 40 now? Assuming the boss line is a top line, then yes, you can still roll 20 or 30 on the bottom line because epic, right? But if you roll a top line unique on your fam, then it's always going to be 40 at the moment. Maple Guide? Yeah, Maple Guide as well. Yeah. Yeah, around 5%. Yeah, how do you transfer level 200 growth pots from Emerald? You just log on whatever other server you play on, and it's going to be there, right? You go to your start tab, and you'll have a Challenger World event, like on Chronos or whatever. How much of a gain is 17 real Dom Pendant compared to fake? Debatable. I don't know exactly how much in damage, but remember, you do lose 6% crit rate from the fake Dom Pendant, so you got to make sure you take that into account so you get 100% crit still. You rolled 20-0-0? Right. Congrats. Oh my god. Do I have space on my buddy list? Yeah, I do. If I got 5-5-10, even though the top line is crap, I think I should keep it since substat is perfect. I think if you don't have a lot of frags, you're not really in the business of, you know, worrying about it. Depends. If you have a lot of frags, you know, you might want to reroll, but yeah, 5-10-5 is solid. Like that is definitely an okay settle. I don't think that, unless you're talking about you're on Chronos or whatever, you know, you're on your main character trying to reroll Hexastat. If you're on Challenger World, you're just going to get it to 20 out of 20 and you're going to settle for whatever you get. We're not really in the business of being picky, neither should we be. And what you might think is like, oh my god, I got 488, you know. The difference in that roll and something slightly better is insignificant, right? At your point in progression, at what you're trying to do in the game, and you know, bosses you're trying to solo, you're worrying already about the end game, which you shouldn't be. Okay, there's way more things you can do that can increase your damage than, you know, reroll your Hexastat for like a 0.2% FD more. I got fucked 677. That's not a bad roll. What is necessary to solo hard C10, min cut, and comfortable? Min cut, you could probably do it in the mid 30s, honestly. Comfortable is 50s, right? I did it in like 50 mil, and it's like 15-minute solos. Kalos Destiny mission this week. All of a sudden, I'm going to try my Kalos Destiny mission on my arc. Oh fuck, bro. Can I? I've never soloed Sea Kalos on my arc. Oh, and I'm Ren pilled too. I'm so fucking cooked, bro. Oh no. Oh no, bro. I mean, I have the damage, but like I'm Giga Ren pilled. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I am not gonna be able to do it. I am so cooked. Levels of my Janus, it's level 1. What challenger rank am I? Currently diamond. I'll be master. Is that the next one? Yeah, I'll be master once I hit 280. I just need to solo Black Mage and Easy Kalos, which shouldn't be a... Well, okay, Kalos I don't think is going to be a problem. Black Mage is definitely a problem. Alright, Black Mage is definitely a big problem for me right now, but it should be definitely doable before the end of the month. Yeah. I keep trying to flash jump on my Phantom during Hurricane. Bro, I was trying to up jump Hurricane in Extreme Kalos on my Wild Hunter. Alright? Like, it's not good, bro. This class is not good. This class is terrible for the game. Okay? Because the amount of expectations going back to whatever the fuck you were doing before is so high now. It's like you think you should be able to do it, but you can't, you know? And you're spending too much time playing this stupid fucking class. It's not good, bro. It's not good. Do I have a legendary seal? Nah, I don't. Haven't been lucky enough. What CP did you guys do? Sea Slime? I basically did all of my C10s at the same, like, 50 mil range. What map is this? This is Drowsy Autumn 3. Only 1.5 build to full 15 star to CRA set. Hey, not bad, not bad. Stay back. Oh man. Yeah, I guess I have to try to solo Sea Kalos on the arc. Again, I should be strong enough. It's just a matter of like, do I have the hands? Which is debatable. Kalos is probably one of my hardest bosses. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Yo, where are my frags at, though? Honestly. That aside, where the fuck are my fraggies? I am not going to make it by reset if I don't get fraggies. Well, I mean, I'm not going to make it anyways, but I'm just trying to get like another 100 frags. What? Fantasy? What the fuck does fantasy mean? Oh, channel 22. What does fantasy mean? Like fantasy theme park? Last menu app and I'm out. It's getting late. I don't know. Like theme park? Say. Would you get turned into a theme park worker? Yeah, I'm about to catch a fucking 1 week restriction. You need the playlist on YouTube? Yeah, it's in the live stream description. Right, it's in the YouTube live description. Keeps resetting your toggle. Baddies sold 900 frags for 31 mil each. That's insane. I think I'm gonna go there early. Probably gonna go there a little early. Where is it? Fantasy theme world. Channel 22. Yeah, seems like it. All right, I'm gonna go here a little early because I want to go use the bathroom, get myself some more water, and stretch. Did I miss it? Oh no. Oh no. Sheba. I was taking a piss. Oh well. I'll drop 2. Oh shit, wait. We're getting another one. They did, yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Whew. Tried hard Lucid with 32 mil wait, 32 mil CP on Lucid, and it was easily clearable. Maybe 34. Oh, where we going? 34? Okay. Yeah, do you have guild skills? Because probably that's why. Yeah, yeah. I keep thinking pre-guild skills, right? I keep thinking pre-guild skills, so yeah. All right, channel 34. 34. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck, I'm out. I'm out. What am I? Oh, okay, there we go. I was thingy. How many WAPs do I have left? Am I cooked, chat? Am I cooked? Am I grinding too much? Like, I don't... Oh no! Oh no! I have 2 WAPs left. I might be cooked. Low key might be cooked. I only have 2 left. There's definitely more than 1 hour left. I'm gonna have to go fucking craft some. Code time? I have recipes. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I might need like item crystals, I think, but yeah, recipe wise. I got 8. Okay. Oh, fams. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the wear MVP thing. Yeah, there's that fantasy theme world. Public MVPs are gonna be fucked, like, regardless, you know? They're super fucked. Channels now have a cap like Maplestory Worlds. So, like, if you try to get there, like, right before the pop, you're not gonna get there. The channel's gonna be full. You won't be able to CC, so. It's like super cooked. They need to fix this. They added this to the game in the recent maintenance. Right? They intentionally did this in the recent maintenance. Zero communication, by the way. Yeah, the channel cap is to fix the lag. Right? The reason why there's a cap is because they're addressing the lag issue in Challenger World Heroic. Yeah, fix to fix, right. That's what I'm saying. Oh shit, how long are we on the VOD now? 4, okay, we're good, we're safe. We are safe. We are safe. So, never again. Black Chaos Circulators, can they increase the rank? No. Can't wait to be at Harsh Winter 5. This map has been a blessing in disguise, I'm not gonna lie. I deadass would have stayed at Summer 5, but this Autumn 3 has been quite good. Did I finish Hexa 3? Nah, I'm not gonna have enough frags to be able to finish it, but I will be able to get like the majority of it done, I believe, before reset. Like I should finish at like 15 out of 20. We'll see. I'm waiting for 100 frags again before we tap. Yeah, hopefully we hit something. I'm not really expecting anything, but Any tips for leveling alchemy to Meister from level 10? What do I do? Oh, alchemy. No, I just got mine to 10. I didn't get it to Meister. You don't need it to Meister. Alchemy. Why get it to Meister? No, just level 10 for Weps. Yeah, no need for Meister. No need for Meister. Just level 10. Yeah. No. Alchemy is 10. Smithing and accessory crafting, you could consider Meister because of Meister rings from accessory crafting and the smithing buff from smithing for critical damage. Well, I should say the crit damage buff, right? But this thing right here. It's extracting recipes, I guess. $20 slot coin bag. Sure. Yeah, no problem. You know how some guys say the third ability needs to be 8% abnormal damage? Do you know if it's unique or epic? Unique. Yeah. Max epic abnormal is 5%. Unique can only be 7 or 8. What's better, 5 abnormal or 30 luck, 18 dex? Oh fuck, this ain't even level 5 yet. Abnormal is better. I wonder if you're supposed to max all 3. You just gotta get lucky. See enough honor EXP. And a little bit of RNG. When is abnormal damage applied? Abnormal damage just basically stands for debuff. Right, so anytime a debuff is applied to a target, you're going to be doing increased damage. That is abnormal damage. So generally speaking, everyone should be using Explorer Mage Link, which is an abnormal status. It is a debuff, and that will cause you to do increased damage from that line. We're taking Challenger World. You want to think long term about your inner ability, so yeah, definitely worth taking. The thing that matters the most about your inner ability is that top line boss damage, if we're talking about Ren specifically. Second and third line, you know, obviously helpful, but you know, as long as you have your top line boss damage done, that's all that matters. Attack will also benefit you if you can roll attack, but that abnormal status damage is more or less a outside of Challenger World, you know, thing. You not run both EAPs and WAPs? Nah, just WAPs. Oh, just WAPs. I'm not bothering with EAPs. I don't know if I should. Well, I just started TOF, so yeah. Like I just got my chop wood the other day, so I don't have a lot of materials I'm working with. But, you know, it's gonna start ramping up, hopefully. Start ramping it up, and yeah, might be able to do both now. Do I still have a queue? Not really. I'm just going to make a very healthy assumption that people that, you know, wanted to join the guild have joined other guilds by now. Right, if they still want to join the guild, I mean, you can let me know, but right now, I don't want like a big list. Right now, I think I have like 2 people. Right, I think it's Sync and Rifle. I don't want to have like a giant list, so. My idea was like, oh, if we do get an inactive, I'll kind of like say it. Or just try to have like maybe like 1 or 2 people, you know. So like 2 in the morning. So I scream. Me, I want in. Well, right now, I'm not really too sure about any inactives. I was gonna check more or less when I got back from my sleep later. But yeah, right now, I'm assuming Sync still wants in, right? I know Rifle did, but assuming Sync still wants in. Yeah. How do you go to 1600 meso? Diamond rank gives you an extra 20% meso obtained and item drop rate. Bowmaster here got 20 boss, 16 crit on inner ability. Nice. I can't seem to use the circulator to max both of them. It's just random. Right? You can either use chaos or black circulators. Chaos circulators will randomize both lines and just spit out a result, right? Black circulators are like black cubes, which you don't have anymore. So like, so it should be called a bright circulator. But yeah, basically a black circulator gives you that before and after option. Can it keep the same value? Well, it re-randomizes the value, so yeah, it could keep the same one, right? If you get lucky, if you RNG it, yeah, you'll keep the same. But it'll always re-randomize the line every time you use a circulator. You want to keep 20 boss? Yeah. I would not recommend circulating until you have all 3 of your lines, by the way. Don't waste your coins, don't waste your circulators. You should not be circulating and min-maxing until you have all 3 lines of your inner ability. $30 IED again. Second time getting 30 IED. Yeah, I'm not really getting a lot of frags right now. Might be cooked before reset. We only have what, 2.5 hours. Might be cooked. I might not be able to get to 100 frags. Can I help you do your first black mage clear with you? I'm going to be going for my solos, Crow. I'm sorry. I'm going for my solo. Just for the lib process. Yep. We are liberating December 1st. Yeah, how did Hexa 3 go? Not the best. It is not really going well. Yeah, I'm currently on Damien. My CP right now with roughly with rental gear, 80 mil. Nah, I haven't sold a BM yet. I haven't tried since I attempted, right? Like I guess 2 days ago now. Their train going? I don't know. I don't know if Bishop is gonna cast another one or if they're done. So, how far did I get? I only tried a couple of times, and you know, before I got like really tilted, but I think 15% left in P3. Yeah, just I'm greeting in P1 for no reason, and then in P3 just kind of getting boned in P3. Just a mix of, like, you know, not playing well and bad patterns. How difficult? I think for Ren, this class is pretty difficult to burst with without Jenny iframe. Right? On Black Mage specifically, it's kind of hard without Jenny iframe. It's not impossible, but it's just it's tricky. Fam wise, I'm rocking a 40, 20, and 6 attack. That's really helping my combat power out a lot. I do have a 17-star arcane weapon. Secondary is 35.99, and emblem is just 2-line attack. Damage gear wise, I have a 30% Eternal Flame ring and a 27% Treasure Hunter John ring. If I rent my gear before reset, will it be meso again or no? Have you already rented it this week? You only get 1 rent for meso per week, right? And it resets weekly boss reset. Yeah, if you haven't rented yet this week, then it'll be for meso, and then it resets on boss reset. So also, what's contributing to my combat power is my arcane seal. I have a +9 unique. Would not recommend doing this, but keep gear rent perm. It might be temporary. It might be like only with Challenger World available. I see Kobe's VM solo. I did, yeah. You got super lucky to get a black heart. Like getting a black heart is insane. Should I be able to solo hard Vihila Darknell at 60 to 65 mil? You should easily be able to do it. 60 mil CP Vihila Darknell is like a, I don't know, fucking 10-minute run? 12-minute run? That's fine. Everyone learns at their own pace. You know, you just have to just do your best. You gotta try. You know, we got practice mode for a reason. What do you mean, not dispatch? Alright, 60 frags. Oh. I don't know, I'd have to like I have to get like 20 frags in the next 2.5 hours. I don't know if that's possible. So 20 frag 40, sorry. 40 frags. 20 per hour. Practice mode lib missions? No, I'm not talking about lib missions. I'm just talking about being able to do the boss. Right, so Like, he's just talking about simply just like, you know, being new to the game and not really like, you know, knowing what he's doing. So that's what I said, like, that's what practice mode is for. Checking your drop rate. How do you get 44% from skills? Diamond rank gives you 20% meso obtained and drop rate. Any more MVPs? I don't know. I guess not. Yeah, maybe I just finish this tomorrow. I mean, I have to anyways, but... let's see what we get with 3 taps. Alright. Oh, shit. Motivation. 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 Oh. Oh. 488. 488. 488. Oh. Couldn't get the 5. My motivation. What's my plan on gearing up for the coming weeks? Channel 47. Word. My plans is probably just 21 CRA if possible, depending how much of meso I got. It's at 47. Oh man. Stupid ass flower. Not 22. Not immediately, you know. Copenhagen Vegas are farmers. Couple bottles of Guinness. What's my tactic? I think it's probably gonna be Penciliers. Oh, I ran out of gold bots. Oh yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah, I did that a long time ago, actually. Transfer outfit to CRA. Yes, you can transfer overall into top and bottom. What buff should we be running in Challenger World while training? This is what I run for grinding. I obviously use my Echo, VIP blue buff, Sayram's elixir, the small wealth acquisition potion, gold potion, guild skills, any kind of EXP coupon, right? 2x, 3x, 4x, and then an MVP as well, which is not there, but MVP either, you know, from someone casting or your own self. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to transfer 22 CR Pencilier or just like do 21 Pencilier. The thing is, right, with the current Star Force system, 20 to 21 is 30% chance, right? And then 21 to 22 is 15%. So I think you have a better likelihood of like tapping, getting it to 21, transfer, and re-tapping it to 21, right? Because you have that 30% success rate rather than just 15% and a higher boom chance. Cube sale, probably gonna skip cube sale. We'll see. Maybe if I get lucky, I won't skip it. But at the moment, yeah, no real plans. I got 6 bill right now. I'm pretty happy about today in general, like the grind, the gains. I finished my Meso drop gear today. I was missing one more double drop, so I got hybrid, double drop, double drop, double drop, double meso, double drop. So I got my 200, 100. That's all done. Now I can just like hard save for next weekend. Yeah, bright cubed everything. How much does it even cost? I don't know about total, but on average, you should see a roll every, like, you should see a 2-line roll every 4 to 5 bill. Am I buying cubes? Yeah, I was using bright cubes. So I finished my shit. I'm pretty comfortable in just saving Meso now. And yeah, we'll just see what happens next weekend. We'll see how things go. If all goes well with CRA, I might end up, you know, cubing a hat, for example. I might cube my hat for minus cooldown instead. And so overall counts only counts as transfer to top. You could do bottom as well, top and bottom. Oh shit. Yeah, you know, Star Force is the plan for me. I think for other people, probably save for cube sale. You know, if you're serious about the character, you know, you're serious about the grind, you're definitely gonna want your hybrids, your 2 lines, right? Meso drops. That's probably a better option than worrying about Star Force. Yeah, if you don't have any 2 lines right now, then I wouldn't bother rolling. I would recommend you just to wait for cube sale to roll for your 2 lines. Arcane Glove and Cubid? I mean, sure. You know, plans might change depending on like what you get, maybe post weekly reset, right? This week. Maybe you'll get something, get a drop, you know, something might change the plans. You need 3 more hybrids. Would you recommend trying to tap to get something? Oh, right now? Like, cube right now? Nah. Maybe if you want, you can spend a little bit. I don't know how much meso you have. I also don't know how much you farm every day, right? But if you grind a lot, I think you can get away with cubing right now. Maybe like just test the water and see, like, maybe drop like 2-4 bill and see if you can hit something, right? I think 4 bill is pretty solid. Get the 200 pack, and if you can't hit anything, then at that point I would just hard save. Yeah, I think meso wise I've probably, so like I'm at 6 bill right now in my inventory. Meso wise though, today I've probably farmed like I don't even know. I probably farmed maybe like 8 to 10 bill today. Cube sale will start on Thursday. No, I don't think it does on Thursday. Does it? Friday, maybe? Oh, wait. If I... Oh, fuck. Do I lose my buffs if I go into Ursus, right? Oh man, Ursus is in, yeah, 16 minutes, and I have my buffs. I should have just, I wasn't really paying attention. Dang it. Yes, you transcended pot at 268 to hit 270. Correct. Yeah, I already hit a hybrid on ring and some missile drop. Should I just go all out? I want a main Ren. Sure. No, cube sale ain't starting today. No, no. I think you're talking about the cash shop sales post will be out today. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're talking about like actual cube sale. 47. All right, I'm gonna have to probably just fucking sack. That's fine. Post a screenshot. Sure. What's up? $610.1. Damn. Damn, that's actually that's kind of sad. Oh. Um, 10 would be main stat. Yeah, main stat, attack, crit damage. Oh man, whew. Ursus higher a moment ago. No, still 2 times Ursus for another 12 minutes. That can crit damage better. Wow. Nice. Triple prime. Do I keep this? What do you think? Don't lose composure. I'm tilting. I'm I'm tilting. I'm tilting. See if we get any juniper berry seed oils. Flower oil. I'm not getting any seed oils. Yeah, I'm cooked. No, I got none. Oh no. No, I got none. That is fucking diabolical. Well, it's all good. $240. Final Edge of Light 6. I don't have any superior item crystals. Yeah. These are 2 hours, right? I don't think it's really worth it. Yeah, I know. I know. Extreme Station 3. Let me go ahead and sort this and then try to... Cool. Restocked. I wanted to check something. I think it was on reg. I want to pay everyone before I get off. Okay. How much is a grindstone? 30 bill. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong server. I'm debating if I just even want to like finish it or probably just call it here. I mean, we have 2 hours until reset, but I feel pretty fucking cooked right now. I'm not gonna lie. We got it to 13 out of 420. 454. But I say we probably just finish it up tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, you know, we didn't hit 5 main anyways, so. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, of course, we got to get our rest. Ah, the goal was 15 though. Oh well, it's gonna be another 488. How many frags is that? Something doesn't change. That's like 140 more frags, at least. You know, unless but like yeah, 140. I mean, yeah, that's doable tomorrow. Hey, Albo, any MVPs? Nah. No MVPs. Zombified. Settings. I'm just gonna have to grind without VIPs. I don't have any other honor. Oh man. I am getting cooked. I don't think I can buy anymore. 3, 7, 10. 3 crit damage, 7 main stat, 10 attack. I'll just have to reset it normally. Yeah, I should have WAP last night. Got my Rune of Blessing. All right. Yeah, I mean, bro, we've been grinding all day, all night. I'm a little surprised I lasted this long, you know, but yeah, pretty much. I've been up for I've been up for 21 hours. One more level. All right. Oh fuck. So I was gonna last until reset, but if I Lux Sauna, it's gonna kick me out at reset, right? I think 'cause I'm out of MVP. I think for regular sauna you get kicked out, right? Or I'd say some. I mean, so some people get kicked out and some people don't get kicked out. Is it a coin flip on whether you get kicked out or not? Oh man. Hey Kaz. Productive marathon, very productive, bro. Absolutely, we've had a crazy fucking subathon so far. Honestly, just again, like, has completely exceeded my expectations on what I thought this would be like. Absolutely. Did they get rid of the iCogs? No. Meso shop? Unfortunately, I couldn't get anything from my inner ability, so I'm a little sad about that. And now I'm like giga low on this, on my traces of time. So that really sucks. I can't pop VIP coupons now when I grind. I still should be able to buy the 3x every day, right? Because we got 1, 2, 3 before weekly reset. So I should still be able to buy that, but then I only have 95. So 95, divide that by 5. Oh, whoops. That's only 19 coupons, which, yeah, that's not a lot. I need to save some for, like, bossing, right? Because we're going to do bosses, so maybe, like, at most, I'll be able to pop, like, 10. What am I about to do? What am I about to do? Sleep. I've been up for 21 hours. So what am I about to do? I'm about to sleep, bro. Well, maybe get something to eat, but... Oh, as boss drops. Oh, as boss drops. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I might get kicked out of sauna then. Fuck. It's all good. It's all good. If I get kicked out, so be it. Maybe I'll randomly wake up and then check and then go back to sleep. If you see my character move, that's why. Let me I guess I'll restart my game. All right. Well, I think that is gonna conclude day 10, boys. You know, I think that's gonna conclude day 10, and I will see you later tonight for day 11. How much time we got? Yes, we still have 105 hours. 105 beautiful hours still left to do. Hopefully I don't get kicked out at reset, but if I do, again, maybe I'll wake up. All right, let me pause the timer. You guys know the drill. If you're watching on YouTube, appreciate it. As always, be sure to subscribe, be sure to like the streams, follow on Twitch, and yeah. All right, the YouTube live will end here, and I will start it back up after I wake up. Okay.